Welcome back. It's time for more Frostpunk. When is it not? We got early access to the new DLC on the Edge, courtesy of 11-bit, so big thanks to them. Yesterday, we took great advantage of that and blitzed our way through the new campaign that was added. Where was it? Here we go, on the Edge. Yes. We blitzed through that on normal mode. We're going to do it on extreme, but not today. I'm going to do that at a next time that we check out more of this, which will probably be next week. God, that feels like a while away, doesn't it? When there's Frostpunk to be had. No, what I want to do now is, since we've seen that, there's more to explore in that scenario, but we'll have that later on. For now, I want to hit up Endless mode, on Endurance, on Maximum Extreme, on... which map will we do? I'm always quite a fan of Frozen Grove, so we'll take you. We'll have that on Maximum Extreme, and this time we're going to see what they've added here, because there's this new Settlements toggle. You'll find other settlements in the Frostlands which help you deal with random hazards. I want to see what that's all about. We're going to have that on, and see what it's all about. Now, I'm no stranger to Endless Extreme. No, there's no new maps on Endless Extreme, although it would be pretty awesome if they added the map from On the Edge, because you're so tight on space there. Then again, tight on space is what the Rifts does for you, and at least until you get bridge building. So we're going to plow through this and see what the new settlements add to Endless mode. I didn't have any particular challenge in mind for this, but maybe we can be a bit nicer than normal. Oh man, it rolled my favourite name to begin with. We're keeping it. Effin' Snow is a rare but possible name in the name pools for your for the random name generation. We get it first try, we keep it first try. Avoiding Nancy, I see. We had Nancy, and we will have more Nancy, but not right now. Okay, we can't see out in the wilderness, and I doubt we're going to have much to worry about until the storm comes. Hang on, do my ears deceive me? No, we got the On the Edge music playing here as well. Cool. Right, straight away we can tell that the weather is going to hit -50 after 5 days, which is not good news for us. We smash adaption, we hit emergency shift, we go straight for it. A new law has indeed been signed. Right, how are we going to handle this? All that wood is now my wood, except we're not going to do it that way. Normally I do, but not this time. I'm going to assign the workers there. I like the wood over there, I want to save that for Leighton. I'm going to grab that wood, because it's kind of on its own there. Oh, I do like that steel, but I might have to make do for some of this steel. Just trying to check where things are and how best I can exploit it. Okay, we can grab all of that together, so I'm going to take that steel on its own. And I'm going to have a few people grab some coal. Which coal, though? Probably that coal, because it's sitting where it is. So you guys get on that. No, before I smack down any 24-hour shifts, we are having ourselves our... Yes, I know the words of these things in this game. We're having our workshop. There we go. I hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies. You're about to find what a real emergency is here, sunshine. So everybody's off to their work. Although, lucky them, they don't have to work 24-hour shifts. Man, I am real generous. Preposterous, they say. I disagree. So we get 10 people making this workshop as soon as possible, and once it is ready to rock and roll, we assign 5 people there. We say it is time, not for beacon, but for faster gathering. Madness, I know, but we're going for it. And we'll 24-hour shift that immediately. The remaining 5 people that we have there, getting coal is one idea, but another potentially better idea is to start with the building work already. Going to be a lot to build, and not a lot of time with which to build it. Look at these bloody kids just playing around here. They could be helping out with the building. They could at least gather the materials for us, but nope, they just gotta waste everybody's time. Okay, so I don't mind too much having 5 people not working right now if it means I get more building work done, because the more houses you get operational quickly, the fewer sick people you're going to end up with, even if 5 people can't build that much that fast. And the nice thing about having them build the medical posts swiftly is that medical posts don't... by building those, I'm not going to avoid proccing the demand for housing, and I do like to fulfill people's demand for housing. Hello Jakes, this is the new one. This is the new DLC, but we're playing on endless mode, but we're playing with the new settlements that have been added there, whatever that means. I don't necessarily know what it means. Alright, good job you guys. You head over and get me a little bit of coal for now, but only a little. And just before the end of everything, I want those 24-hour shifts mashed down. I want that wood dealt with. I want all of that steel. And I want the rest of this wood, even though you guys are aeons away. Good. Very good. You guys have done well. I'm not going to 24-hour shift the coal. I think that's a massive trap, and I don't like traps. I'm going to turn on the heat so fewer people get sick tonight. I'm going to wait for that ultimatum. There it is. It's not really an ultimatum, but it's a demand. I will provide shelter for everyone. I have not yet checked to see if there's any difference in the hope gain from promising shelter for everyone or promising shelter for only a few people. But either way, they get warmth, they get these things to build. Now get to it. The engineers that were closer will get on that faster. Some of them are just trudging back, and I want as much of this built before midnight as possible. As soon as midnight strikes, I'm going to shove my engineers into the medical post. Why did you pick this map and not something else? I just really like this map. Frozen Grove is from the Arks, and I'm never going to play the Arks again. I've played it so many times, and once you've rescued New Manchester on Extreme once, you've done it 100 times. So I just wanted to enjoy this one in its entirety. The Rifts and the whatchamacallits, the Crags, those two are harder maps, but I'll save those for when I'm doing real challenge runs, as opposed to all these fake challenge runs. So there we go, faster gathering researched already. Now we will secure the bacon. Faster gathering is going to work through the night and get these guys finishing up their work nice and early, and then immediately in the next bit of gathering, we'll have that as well. I would actually quite like to have a gathering post established already over here. I wonder if people will build that for me through the night. Yeah, they will, apparently. Well, that's good. I want that wood, so if anybody can, please get me that wood. However, and this is a big however, I want my engineers working here immediately. It's very important that your early engineers do not fall sick. So I'm going to pull them all away from here, have 5 there, 5 there. Unfortunately, I took all of them away from here, and this one's not going to be finished on time at that rate, but hey-ho, I still want this done for the morning so I can have access to all that wood. It's not a big deal because the second day is also minus 20. If it was minus 30, that would be a different story. But it's not, so it's okay. Some poor bugger's working on that. Second law means extended shift. It immediately cranks out 40% more everything from everything. So I do want that. Now some people might go, every time I order a 24-hour shift in the workshop, somebody dies. Here's the way to do it. Make sure your first 24-hour shift is on the workshop, and then that evening put your 24-hour shifts on non-buildings, which is just gathering from piles here. Then nobody will die. Let's try not to have anybody die. That seems like a nice way to go about this. Tell you what, we'll go faith and not have people die. That means we can't even take advantage of faith healing, which is a wonderful thing to have, but we won't get it. Alright, so the number of sick people is not that high. I bet you're building. No, you're going to treatment. Well, that's good. The people from here that get sick actually have a long way to go back, but it just sucks to be them. As soon as we hit 4 o'clock, good, steel wreckage depleted, off you go. 10 sick people's perfect, because we can get that fixed up at maximum efficiency with no loss to us, and at a glance, none of them are engineers. I know that none of these 10 engineers are going to be sick, and these engineers shouldn't get sick either, because they're working in comfortable abode inside their workshop, so perfect start, honestly. Now I want that built, and honestly, I would like more built. It's tempting to have this established so I can have coal and steel coming in additionally. It's not cheap to build, but nobody ever said it would be. I try to build my... I try to have something resembling a plan when I do this. It doesn't always come out easy. This is pretty hard to plan. Like, I don't know what I'll be building here, so... Imagine if I had that, and that, then get rid of you, and that still doesn't really offer me much, but there we go. Hopefully I get this built soon enough. I don't care so much about the houses, we'll get those built tonight. Wasn't that last gathering post supposed to cover all 4 of the coal? No, I wanted it to cover the steel and 3 of the coal. Didn't need to cover all 4. That's just greedy. And whilst I am greedy, and I do maintain that greed is good, we don't need that right now. So, new day, people need to get these built. I do think it's actually worth getting those built rather than anything else, even to the point where I'm going to pause that house and make sure that the gathering posts are built. People really don't like me. I've been in charge for not even 24 hours and everybody wants my head on a pike. But don't worry, I'm doing it for the greater good. It's the ultimate way to get away with anything, just say you're doing it for the greater good. Now, it does eat into precious work hours, this building, but that's okay because these gathering posts are so much more efficient than anything else. Especially once this one is done. Bang, bang, bang. Great. And I want all my not sick people working on these gathering posts. So almost all 10 of those people are sick. You guys are all okay. Where do I have extra people? You guys are going to be done soon. So I'm going to steal some of you, throw the healthy ones there, the not so healthy ones back here. And do a similar jiggery-pokery with that. And soon they'll all be done and I put them on other places to gather for me. What are the limiters on endless mode lasting forever? Nothing, it can last forever. You can get to the point where... You can never get to the point where nobody will get sick. At least on endurance, probably on serenity you'll be okay. Because the temperature will always go so low that you can't avoid sickness. That's a good ratio, coal coming in and a little bit of steel. So this will keep us good for a long time. Wood crates depleted, excellent, that frees up 15 of our people. The only question is where I want to put them. The answer, I suppose, would be on these wooden crates. They're so far away and wood is always king. So I'm just going to send them straight onto that. They've been working all night and they're going to continue to work for me. That's okay though. We'll get our beacon built tonight, and I also want to build the rest of my houses and everything else. I can't stress this enough, the wood economy is vital to the early game in Frostpunk. It's vital to the whole game, but no more so in the early game, because wood is what builds everything. Wood is what builds your cookhouse, wood is what builds your tents, wood is what builds your hunter huts, and wood is what builds your medical posts. Even if you had nothing else, wood can get you a fully functional economy. Okay, you wouldn't be able to heat it, but, you know, that's something that you work towards as the temperature goes down. Looking at this, we have to suffer minus 50 for only one day, so heaters alone will take care of that. And I think heaters alone is what they're going to get. The medical post can function at minus 40, fine enough, but for minus 50, I don't want anybody being subjected to dangerously low temperatures. Extended shifts on the crates, Jake, doesn't matter right now because it's proper working time. I will consider shifting that out towards the end of the day. Right, with that done, now we make a big decision. This is like the Bob Ross moment. Do we go for drawing boards? That depends on where the wood drill is. Oh god, it's aeons away. Haha, this one is not aeons away. Alright, this is our Bob Ross moment. Despite everything... No, let's not be too cocky. Let's get hunter gear first, then get the wood drill. But we will get the wall drill after this, I promise. Well, I promise that, but That is going to be a dangerous temperature. I might get heaters before I go for wall drill, actually. There are plenty of resources to keep our people busy. Now, as soon as these people are done with these wooden crates, which is right now, they are going to build me a beacon. The beacon is going to be stuck out here because I honestly don't care where it goes for quite some time. No, let's not get cocky. It can go further out, like there. Or even out to here, but I don't want to build roads for it. I wonder, because I want to keep it fairly far away from everything else. Build it there, get rid of that one bit of road. As long as you haven't built the road, you get all the wood back from it. Oh, but it says it's... Okay, street's under construction, that's fine. These people will finish up and go and build that, and then we'll be able to send out search parties tonight. Once they're done building that, they will build that, and we'll get some other building work done. I could have them work instead, but really, there's not a lot of them. Working day and night. People are questioning the need for so many emergency shifts. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, questions the captain. Right, gonna put extended shift on that before I forget about it. Make sure all of these are extended shift o'clock. And that's kind of a big reason why I want these guys to go and build now. People are going to be working pretty late. It's going to be quite late until we get anything built. And it's about to turn into -30. I may even consider building another gathering post down here. Not for more coal. We have access to an oodle of coal right now. But probably for these two. It wouldn't cost a lot, honestly. Well, actually, that is quite a lot of wood to dunk on this, especially since I need 40 for the scouts and such. I'll consider it. It's not an easy choice, actually, but I do want these resources. Sawdust burgers incoming. Whenever sawdust is an option, it will be the taken option. Sawdust is so incredibly powerful. It's really hard for me to stress how incredibly powerful sawdust is. But I will try at every given opportunity. Alright, people are getting hungry. Mostly not my problem, but slightly my problem. Get this built, we'll get people out, and we'll get everything done tonight. I'm gonna get that generator on since there still aren't enough houses for everybody. And I only have a day left to make good on my promise here. So we'll buffer this by setting up the rest of these houses. There we go. Whom. Oh yeah, you guys totally get back to work. What the hell are you doing? Do not build when there's work for you to do. Engineers should always be on extended shift. One of the biggest difficulties we had in our Utopia run, where we didn't use extended shift or emergency shift, amongst a whole load of other incredibly punitive measures, our biggest struggle was tech. Everything was our biggest struggle, but tech was a biggest struggle. We just did not have the manpower and the working hours to get everything researched. Okay. We're about to eat -30. That's kind of when you want to have overcrowding available. And I really do. We're going to sustain life because I'm not a monster. I don't like invasive surgery. That's not a squeamish thing. I have had cases where even though you have infirmaries, you still get the events where people are getting their limbs chopped off. I think it's when you mix infirmaries and medical posts you can get that to happen if you have invasive surgery. And I don't need to do that because I'm really good and I can take care of my people. So there we go, that is built. That means these guys are not going to be doing that anymore. They're going to be working there. That gives me a bit of unemployment to work with. Amazing. What a time to be alive. I'm actually struggling to think what to do with unemployment. Tomorrow, or after tomorrow, we'll have plenty of hunter hutting for people to do for us, so it's not too bad a thing. And -30 is still okay for plucking resources raw out of the ground. Not to mention some of them are going to be going away on an adventure, so it's alright. There we go, well let's get them away on their adventure immediately. Now I want it to be healthy people, even though you normally want the unhealthy ones going away. I don't want to risk any deaths this time. I think we could do this deathless. The most ill one will be done in 10 hours, and we won't get 10 sick tonight. We'll get fewer than 10. I'm thinking 7 or 8. But what am I getting at? What I'm getting at is I want to make sure that I only have healthy people heading away on this expedition. So healthy, hungry, and homeless people are the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dismiss. And off they trot. Where are we going? I don't know the layouts of these. I only once did a bit of research into where things get allocated here. So I don't know what's going to work for here. Supplies. Mine. Ooh. Or ruined warehouse. Ruined warehouse, probably on the basis that it is so much closer than anything else. And I need to get my exploration done fast when I don't have any buffs to travel time. I'm watching Jake with my unemployment, says Blitzcloud. Well, congratulations on that. It's the ultimate freedom. Can you explain why Sawdust is overpowered? I don't really understand what it's supposed to do, says Master Sasser. An excellent question, since we're about to build our cookhouse. I'll make sure I do still definitely have room for something there. I do. Don't know what I'd build. We'll get that built and then we'll explain it, so just hang on for maybe 2 more minutes. Everything else is getting built, which is fine. Good, everything will be built tonight. It's better than good. It's not half bad. I'm going to pull people away from these. Showing that unemployment. I'll be struggling to know what to do with it. I can hear some people coughing, which is probably not good news. I'll do some labor reallocation in the morning. That seems fair. Hopefully nobody asks me to explain labor reallocation. Okay. What are we looking at? We've got 6 people sick through the night. I've fulfilled my promise. Everybody's sheltered, everybody's warm. You only get sick people generated between 0 and 4. There are some exceptions to that. People returning from hunting, for example, is an exception. 4 people... Wait, one of them's going on an expedition? Oh well, no avoiding that. And we'll have loads of people freed up. Excellent, very excellent. Oh, I thought somebody ate some food, but thank goodness they didn't. They must have just gone away on an expedition. Right, I need this done. I need wood. I need wood and steel, and whoever else is still healthy can get the stuff here. This is why I wasn't so anxious to get more employment ready, because a whole bunch of these people are going to be sick. In fact, all bar one of them are sick. So it's not even a big deal that we don't have 10 more working places. It's pretty alright, even in the early game, to have a bit of a buffer for sick people. Because there's no escaping sickness. Just no escaping. Maybe on an easier mode you could do it, where you immediately fire up the generator, immediately overdrive it, and, I don't know, pluck coal and hope for the best? I don't know. Right, so, food. Let's talk food and sawdust. Once I make sure everybody's working extended shifts, which they are. Okay, here we go. Now, the cookhouse is producing 40 units of food per hour. Great. And every 2 raw food is turning into 4 rations. So we're going to take the 80 raw food we started and double it into 160. Although people are going to eat it, so it's not going to show 160 there. Anyway, we double our food. If we have soup, you turn... oh, it doesn't even say so I'll just have to tell you. If you have soup, you turn 2 raw food into 5 rations instead of 4. You get a 25% increase in food output. But if you do sawdust, you turn 2 food rations into 2 raw food into 6 food rations. A 50% increase in your food output from this. So sawdust already off the bat generates more food than soup. Soup causes discontent. I ride the discontent pretty high, and I could be riding it a whole lot higher. So that would eat into your ability to squeeze out more extended shifts and emergency shifts and putting people through cold and all that. So you don't want that. Sawdust has its own downside. Sawdust makes people sick. But I am very confident in my ability to take care of the sick. And it's minute. It's like 1 in every 40 people will get sick from eating sawdust rations. It's not something you have to worry about. Well, it's not something I have to worry about. I'm going to keep the surprises to myself, but props for streaming this again, says Mark Giroux. It's a lovely game. It certainly is. It is certainly getting colder. Okay. Okay. That's alright though, that's why we established gathering posts. Now it's no colder than when they were plucking things straight out of the ground raw. But if they were to do that, it would be cold. Moderate risk of falling ill. Ugh. Right, research. They're working away fine and dandy at 100%. If I order them a second emergency shift, somebody would die. And let's try to make this deathless. I'm confident I can do that, so we will do that. There's nothing else to worry about other than plowing forward through the day, unless I wanted these people working. And you know what? I could have them working, but I don't think it's worth the risk of sickness, because at minus 30, I am going to get sickness, and I might even get more than 10 per day. So I'd rather keep them healthy in there to sponge up anything else. I don't know. Maybe that's quitter talk. Yeah, it's quitter talk. Get out there and make me 1.1. No, God, no. That's not worth it. It's not worth their lives. Here's another thing I do. I always, whenever possible, keep my cookhouse in dismantling, but paused dismantling. The reason for that is that when there is a cookhouse, people will go and eat, and they'll often do that during work time, and that cuts into their working time. If you have it like this, people will just wait until they're starving and then automatically eat without making any journeys. That cuts into, well, it helps you be more efficient with your work. So I strongly believe in doing that. Now I have quite a lot more people free, and now I kind of do want them going out and plucking stuff, so, yeah, get on that, please. How did you avoid the death on the engineer in the first 24-hour shift? Oh, I did explain that, but if your first 24-hour shift is on the workshop, and your only other shifts, your only other emergency shifts are on straight-up gathering, after the evening of the first work shift, so day 1, 1700 is usually when I order the 24-hour shifts on these. Right, hunter gear get. What now? Heaters, so that we're ready for this, and then wall drill, because I love wall drill. Okay, you guys, I've found a better piece of work for you rather than getting me minute amounts of wood. Even though it's not that minute, it ups this by almost 50%. Regardless, I want them building, because tonight I want to start hunting. So get over here and build this and this for me, please. That is a little far away. Is that not a bit too much, I wonder? Might not seem like the difference between heaven and hell, but... Curses, it's not even neat that way. Alright. Not the cookhouse, please. Hunter huts are so big. But there we go. We'll get those built and staffed tonight. Alright, time for the most powerful law there is, overcrowding. Okay, maybe not the most powerful, but in terms of medical care, it slaps extra rations for the ill right across the face. So let's have it. Even though I don't really need it that badly right now, better to have it and not need it. Day and a half cooldown on it as well. It's been a long time since I've considered a different meta for the laws on endless mode. I usually adapt them for the challenges that I do, but when I'm just going straight in for a regular endless run, emergency shift, extended shift, I know it's better to do invasive surgery, but sustained life and overcrowding, then coin flip between child labor and sawdust rations. Eating, what's that, says Avenue. Hey now, I do let my people eat. These rations are for them as soon as they want it. The work shift is just about to be over. I have to ask myself who I want to bring back to actually go hunting. I really hope that I get more people out there. More people are needed for more hunting. Blom. Night is coming for who? Anyway, get that done. Ka-chink, and then. Gonna wait until everybody's done, and then I'm going to assign only the healthy people to go out and hunt. Good, they're all great. I think I'll only man one of them for now. I always end up with too much food, and I never have enough labor. And here's a thought, let's not put our child into labor pools. We will actually have education for our children for once, because otherwise this already feels like it's going to go too smoothly. Mort just says, what? Yep. Did you do some testing on the Edge yesterday after the stream? No, I went to bed, and then I woke up and played Nancy Drew. I know, it's a bit of a rock and roll lifestyle I lead, but that's how my days went. I have an evening, and I'm not making people build, and that doesn't sit right with me. I could certainly build another gathering post here, so that I can, or maybe even like so. I mean, I don't really have the work for them to do, but as long as that one to the left is highlighted here, there we go. It's just a shame to waste any night and not be building stuff. It's also very tempting to get a second workshop going, because if these if these medical posts are not overburdened, then I'll be able to pull out 5 engineers and make them study for me. And it's not like a workshop costs the world, it's only 15 wood and 5 steel. And we do have steel out there that we're actively getting, so it's not a big deal. Not the way I see it, at least. And these guys are going to go out and get us 16 food, and when we're not going to make any more rations until we have Sawdust Law going. There's no way I'm taking a step back on the Sawdust. I love it to bits. Okay, ruined warehouse for wood and food. Pretty good on both. Empty shelter's a little disappointing. Hopefully out of empty shelter there are people, because I want to go and get people. People make prizes. I want my sick to be lower than 10. Now, it's 11 right now, but in 2 hours it's going to be 9, and then I'm going to pull some of these guys back and make them work in a workshop. If you're into micro, you can gain these 15 people and have them actually work for you. That didn't make any sense. What was I trying to say? You know, I don't even know. You can have those people actually get back into the labour pool for about 3 to 5 hours before they go back out on their hunt, which is something I'd recommend. Let's turn off the overdrive. Sweet, my people are so well looked after. Get you guys away and into there, and that is 30% faster research just like that. What is the never take loans in EU4 equivalent of this game? Utopia? No, Utopia is a lot of things. Never take loans is just one thing. So not taking loans is a stupid decision that you make for your own ego, and because you feel trapped by standards that you've set for yourself. So I suppose the never take loans of Frostpunk is never signing the Moonshine law, because Moonshine is just great. It's such a good law. It eliminates discontent. Well, not quite, but almost, with no downsides. But I never sign it because I don't like it. It feels like a crutch. And you know me and crutches. I'm far too ableist for that. Okay, things are going smooth. Almost too smooth. Sure, there are sick people, but there's sick people that don't matter. So we can just plow on right now. There's no unemployed, everybody's working hard. The coal situation isn't great. I will agree to that fact. However, once this wood is all done with, and it won't last much longer. Same with this wood and steel. In fact, that might even be done today. 10 hours, that'll be done. Yeah, could be done. Look at this. Huge amounts, like, how much is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,500. That's practically 2,000 coal sitting there for me. I consume 144 a day, so we're pretty good on the coal front. That's going to change, of course, but despite us eating the early minus 50, we actually rocket back up to 20. The first dozen or so days, the temperature is randomized. Not properly randomized, though. Oh man, I'd love it if temperature was truly randomized. It just has a bunch of different setups that it rolls through. The best one you can possibly get is where it never goes below 40 until the storm, which is pretty awesome. 40 below, of course. Okay, Bob Ross' decision is now. We're taking drawing boards because I love the wood drill. As soon as you have one base level wood drill, you never ever worry about wood again. Didn't you say food rations is the closest thing to money in this game? Wouldn't soup and sawdust be more like loans? You're drawing a connection where there's not really a connection. There is no money in this game, and there's nothing even close to money. There are only resources. Alright, keep it going. There's nothing for us to worry about right now. And when that temperature dip comes, everybody's going to be just barely warm enough to be happy in their workplace, so that's okay as well. Although it's tempting to get another batch of people out and hunting for me whilst the resource situation looks good. The resource situation looks better than good. It looks not half bad. So as expected, these guys have worked away the wood there. And if they just have a few more hours, they'll get this done. But they only have 3 hours, and they're not going to get that done in time because they're slow. Pathetically slow. I mean, I could add somebody to it, but it's no biggie. Oh, that's right. I have some extra manpower that I could throw at it if I tore you guys away, threw you over there and told you to work an extended shift. Then we'll get rid of that. Hey, I always find a way. That's what I mean about getting extra work out of your hunters. Normally they're resting between the hunt, but that only takes them until like 3 or 4 p.m. Empty shelter. Circle of Stones. Oh, but Snowbound Dreadnought as well. This is the ultimate 2 things that you want to find. Snowbound Dreadnought has steam cores. Circle of Stones has one of the best assortment of survivors you can ever find, so I'll have both. I'll grab the Dreadnought first, because when I get to the Circle of Stones I want to escort them back. Marvin is in chat saying it was planned but sadly scrapped, and he's probably talking about mod support for the game. God, I wish there was mod support for this game. I think I would single-handedly create a modding scene for this game if only they had it, but they don't, so what you gonna do? Right, that is done. I want these people to dismantle what they have there, and then I want to actually have both of these running tonight, I think. I still want more wood coming in, so who would I even pool? You know what, I'll leave those 10. I'll do a bit of labor reallocation tonight. Well, no, get you guys out first. A couple of you guys are sick, and a bunch of you are sick as well, so squeeze out every bit you can. And then have 10 healthy people go out there. And the rest of you are so-so. But I want a full 10 slapped into there if we can. Nonsense. Have them go there. There we go. I'm going to be a bit strained on labor, especially around this time, but the Circle of Stones will solve all of our labor problems. Drawing boards did not finish tonight. That's a shame. We might get the wall drill done tomorrow, though. Marvin says he finds it aggravating. They advertised it. Yeah, but they also advertised the game for Mac. I mean, nobody's perfect, right? I am very disappointed at the lack of mod support, and I bet the Mac players are very unhappy about that. But the game is brilliant, and the developers have been really kind about it, so it's give and take, right? Okay, I'm gonna thunk on the overdrive tonight and hope that we don't get more than 10 sick again. However, I will preempt the sick by having this active. If I can ever have both workshops active, that's all the better. I used to religiously run with just one workshop for the longest time, but not anymore. Oh, I would find aggravating if they really considered it was true. Oh, well, I thought they did consider it. I remember them talking about it pre-release. Minor problem, this cookhouse is not going to work in the bollocking cold. However, I have an easy out for that. It is, of course, called Sawdust. Alright, you'll see how this operates at 6 in the morning. I'm actually going to pool all the labor for now. Practices like this were outlawed for good reasons, and they have been brought back in law for good reason. Such whiny people here. Wow, whoa, almost nobody is sick. That is beyond amazing. We're going to get a few more sick people when these guys come back, but I am of no concern with that. These engineers are getting to work as soon as they can. And I'm also going to turn on the heating for them because it's going to get a bit chilly. It's also going to get a bit chilly in these, but we'll turn that on when the big F hits. Right, 5 in the morning. Barely anyone's sick. Some of these people will be sick when they get back, I'm certain of it. They changed something not too long ago that changes how the sick people are generated from the hunters' huts, but I can't exactly remember. So, at 7 in the morning, the temperature is going to drop to -50. That's a problem because my food rations are running low, and... oh god, is this food getting it in time? Yeah, probably not. The cookhouse only barely functions at -30. At -50 it won't function at all. However, because of our extended shift, we can have it operate for an hour. Oh god, they're all going to eat. Oh well, we'll have to make do with that. We can have it operate for an hour. Even if one person's doing it right, that's 12 rations, and they shouldn't take too long to go there, eat, and then start cooking for themselves. But those rations are going to have to get us through the next 24 hours. Otherwise people are going to eat raw food, and I hate people eating raw food. Uh-oh, they've passed most of the time and not gotten it done. Oh well, at least we have drawing boards. Next up is wood drill. You need drawing boards in order to unlock wood drill, and once you unlock wood drill, you unlock unlimited wood. Okay, unfortunately the frost hit us faster than I wanted it to. However, we have 30 food rations to deal with these hungry people, and people are just going to have to tough it out. If they end up eating raw food, well, too bad. I did all I could, which wasn't much. I should have re-established this earlier, then people would have had time to eat. Okay, barely anyone is sick, which is amazing. We're going to have the people that are still here get the last of that wood and more of this coal. Now it's too cold to work here, so we're going to turn on heaters for them, because that's how nice I am. It's barely efficient having a heater on, but it's efficient enough. So, would I rather have overdrive on, or would I rather have a heater on? I'm actually going to turn on the heater rather than the overdrive. There we go. These houses are not fun to live in right now, but it's not that bad. I'll turn on the overdrive through the night. Even the workshops with their level 2 insulation are chilly. So this is the game giving you a taste of how bad it's going to get, and it's going to get worse than this. That's okay though, we can handle it. We can handle it without a sweat. Which might be the problem. Consuming way too much. Might want to shift out between these two. That's alright though, I will make these people work for me in gathering coal. And these guys are just about done as well. They've almost gotten all those wood things depleted. I will have them dismantle this, but they won't do it now because it'll wait for precious time. I want them instead to go and gather in this gathering post. And that'll solve some of our coal problems. All of a sudden, coal generation shoots right up. Wonderful. There are hungry people, that's for sure. I'm clipping that single-handedly create a modding scene and tweeting it to 11, but oh, by all means. I would love to have modding support for this game so much. I mean, it's pretty clear why they're not doing it. It's difficult because they are working with their own engine here. That's time-consuming, that's going to use resources that they think would be better put towards other things. I won't begrudge them that. But it won't stop me wanting it. Right, a lot of them are resting now, which means they're not specifically resting after the hunt, so I'm going to switch out who I can for this. Well, that helps if you actually take them out of here first. Slam them into there. There we go, now we've got much better efficiency on you. What else, though? Well, there's not really other places to make them work, so let's get this thing decommissioned. And try to jam out some extra coal for the evening. Snowbound Dreadnought, steel, coal, steam cores. It's the best thing you can find out in the Frostlands. Giant crate, Snowbound Dreadnought, something about an automaton, a whole bunch of things. What matters is you get steel and steam cores. Which is such a good combination. Now, it's night time. I'm going to want people building for me. There aren't a lot of people around to build for me. But that is my problem. That thing's gone now. People will be done with their extended shift soon. I need to start thinking about where these new survivors are going to go. Well, I've already built a bit of a road out here, so I could actually start with that. It's notably not very warm here, but we'll start with that. And, hey, now there's something we want to build tonight, the wall drill. With the wall drill, I need to think about the next thing we want. Better heating is nice, but we won't need it for ages, so I'm going to get more scouts. Resource, wall drill, thunk. That's a lot to build tonight. These things aren't necessarily important, so let's pause them for now. There we go. And that is space for me to put a coal thumper. Ooh, that's not exactly where I'd want the coal thumper though, is it? I have a slightly more cunning plan to this. I'm gonna squeeze you out a bit. Doing some mental calculations here. Calculating. There. Get rid of this. It's hard to make future plans without access to the buildings to see how they're going to squeeze in, especially since the coal thumper is an awkward shape. But it'll squeeze in here, and maybe give enough space for something else to be built here. Then again, this isn't the best of shapes for gathering huts, is it? Didn't I think about that, did you? No, you didn't. He doesn't like it, but let's take a chance with the original one. When I build my coal thumper, you'll see what I'm on there. And the game tells me that we've used a valuable steam core. Yes, we have. The building work will be done by 10 engineers and... how many regular workers? Just 5, I think. Should be enough, although it's not an ideal number. There we go. Get you guys away. Get all the healthy ones over here. Ah, geez, that is barely enough to do all this building, but it's going to have to do. Like I said, we don't need the houses built tonight. Are the big spoilers if I watch the VOD of the new expansion? Depends what you mean by spoilers. You're going to see what the expansion's all about. Well, not all about. There's certainly plenty of stuff that I didn't touch on. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to employ my children. I'm just not. In fact... Okay, here's the dumbest thing in the balance of the laws here. Cemetery and ceremonial funerals. They are only useful to you if people start dying. Corpse disposal and organ transplants are useful to you to prevent people from dying. Frankly, I think organ transplants shouldn't work if you don't have dead people. In any case, I'm going to be super nice. We're going to have cemeteries. It was actually a waste to sign this because I didn't need it. But I'm signing it anyway. And in fact, we're going to have our cemetery real close to our people. It's painful to me, but I'm actually going to be nice in this run. At least as nice as I can afford to be. Let's have some of this stuff start building. Excuse me, what the hell? Says level 26. Have you ever played Endless Building Gen mod and not building the gen past day 50? Oh, you mean having that and not building the generator? No, but I have done a regular Endless run where we didn't build the generator. It was difficult. A lot of people died. In fact, we were entirely reliant on cheap labor. Tell you what, on goes the overdrive to Nacht, and off goes the heating for you. You never, ever need to heat your medical posts, or infirmaries, or your houses of healing above chilly. Never. It's not showing me if this is paused or not. Interesting. Oh well. Get built what you can, folks. Okay, I'm gonna actually pull some of these guys back because people are getting sick tonight. It's unsurprising since it's minus 50. Your spit will turn to ice before it hits the ground. I think people have been eating raw food, and if they haven't, they're probably going to start soon. So as soon as we have the thaw out, I'm going to enable the cookhouse and start cooking up what we can. But we are mega short on labour right now, and the labour we do have are all sick. So do consider that. Maybe I shouldn't have sent out 2 scouting or 2 hunting parties tonight. But you know what? I did. Okay, as soon as it's 7 in the morning and the thaw comes, I can start dealing with stuff. I don't actually think I want you working on this right now. Keep those paused. Good, good. Oof, a lot of my engineers are sick. That's very bad news. It's going to make it difficult to treat all of these people. And it's going to delay my tech a bit, but that is okay. Trust me, it is okay. There we go. People didn't eat the raw rations, but we have a lot of sick people. That's a problem, because we aren't able to treat them as fast as I want to. Regardless, we must press forward. This is where things get a bit harder because of the way that we've done things, but we just got to deal with it. Kick out the sick. Bring in anyone that isn't sick. Good. Do we have any more people that aren't sick? Nope, they're all sick. That's quite hilarious. In that extent, I'm actually going to kick out 1 engineer, and I'm going to have him replace the sick engineer here, because it's very important to have our healthy heal our healthy. There we go, 100% efficiency. It'll still take a while, and it would take 4 hours less if I signed the corpse pile law, but no, I decided to make a lovely cemetery for my people. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. So we're going to make all the sawdusty rations that we can in order to actually have a bit of a... This is still on, isn't it? Right, off you go. And the heaters are on where they need to be, which is good. With the heater, the cookhouse can function at minus 40. If we didn't have heaters, people would be starving soon. Healthy, heal our healthy. Well, to become healthy. Give me a break, it's not an easy game. Okay, even more sick people just came back from the hunting, but that's okay. I definitely should not have hunted last night, but I did, so let's not worry about it. At least food will be solved for quite a while. Alright, and that's all the food. Turned into delicious rations. Let's have that axed for a wee while. And the people that we do have can start making us delicious wood. We don't have a lot of healthy people, but those that we do have are getting to work here and generating a very small amount of wood, which will become a very large amount of wood. Somebody might say that these engineers would be better off working in the workshop right now, and I am inclined to agree. There you go. It's not very efficient, hell it's very inefficient, but the sooner we get more scouts the better. Good, we managed to slaughter our way through the sick, and we won't have a sickness injection like that for quite some time. Okay, law time. Of all the laws we could have, let's go for a house of prayer. This is going to be a Deathless faith run, which goes against faith, means we won't be able to use houses of healing, which blows so hard. Houses of healing are amazing, not using them is what blows so hard. I'm only going to establish one of these. Oh, what, I need to build 2? I'm going to tear the second one down. It's a waste of time. Waste of time, waste of resources. But we'll get these built when we can. Which is not right now, thanks game. I miss praying together. Our people will appreciate it, as do I, of course. Sun. Those scouts are going to take forever. It's alright though, I surged ahead massively in terms of the economy, and the fact that we are already the day after -50 and we're standing tall on our feet is a very good sign, so nothing too shabby here. Right, I think these guys are now just resting. Good. So I'm going to pool them all. That sounds nicer than it is. Make sure that we have maximum efficiency on wall drill. We've already done all the food. I want you guys working here, and the rest left over, get to building, please. There we go. My liege says, why would you not be able to use them? Use what? Something went over my head there. Maybe I was talking about Houses of Healing. Houses of Healing have a scripted event that kills somebody, so if you want to do a Deathless run, you can't use them. I don't know of any way to get around it. Also, I really like the music they added in for this expansion. I wonder if it'll be added to their soundtrack. I hope it is. Game companies have this bad habit of releasing DLC such as music packs and then not updating them, and not making future music packs for you to get access to the new music. And okay, they don't have to, but you know, these kinds of content are made for the die-hard fans. So it's kind of going against the grain to then not indulge. Okay, tech took a hell of a hit today, but it was only for today, that's no biggie. This is what solves all the problems we have right now. Circle of Stones, it's amazing. And look at that, 10, 20, 38 people, only 7 of them are children. Come to me. We escort them, and these are not going to be very good. We're not going to get another batch of Steam Cores and another batch of Survivors, so we're going to go straight back and check out these other ones. Lovely. You want Circle of Stones. You know, I used to head out with my scouts and come back after the first place I hit because I thought I wanted the resources that badly. I was so wrong. It's good to see that I've gotten better at this game. And good, they come back at the right time, that the people that come back can be useful to me on day 8. Just freaking wonderful. Let's unpause this and get a lot of building work done tonight. Do I want anybody hunting for me? Yes and no, mostly no. A lot of people are still sick. I think I'd rather have the building work done. There we go. Houses of Prayer built. Let's have a knee-slapping sermon and immediately tear this down because it's useless. This is already very well placed. It gets almost everybody. And these things do cost a lot of wood, so I want to get rid of it. Why do Faith if you don't plan on using House of Healing? I want to have a slightly harder run. Okay, things look fine here. That gives us enough housing for the people that are going to come along, and it's going to be -20 for them, which is great. We're really suffering when it comes to space for the sick, but we're doing what we can here. Especially since we can't treat them faster, since we don't have Houses of Healing. I might rush Infirmary, just to make sure that we can see through the bad times. Alright, that's all the overdriving that you guys are getting. I have plenty of labour to play with today, and you better believe I'll be playing with them. Good. There we go. The big thaw comes in. Now, I'm a firm believer that if you have a gathering post and a wall drill, you want the better efficiency on the wall drill, because the gathering post will eventually run out. The wall drill will not. So make sure you get 100% of what is infinite before you start scuppering with these other things. And that means all the resources out here are either gotten or currently being gotten, so we're good. Hell, we're very good. And the sickness is staggered enough that I don't have to worry about death waves. Yeah, we're good. I do have to keep a lazy eye on the coal. It won't last forever, and I don't keep a large amount of it in reserve. Steel is surprisingly good right now, and it's going to be even better when we bring back another 70 of it. What with all those people as well. Nice. 38 of them, and they'll have space in these cold-ass tents. Yeah, this is Frozen Grove, kind. Ooh, oh Christ, get away from that. We don't need any tips. Steel wreckage depleted. Many of these people aren't so sick anymore, so let's switch these out, make sure we have maximum efficiency. Now, normally if you do this, if you have an open cookhouse, they're going to go and eat. You don't want them doing that. Don't keep your cookhouse open if you don't have to. Word from the wise to the wiser. Right. Problem. I'm going to smash down all of you. Again, I want healthy people out as scouts. That's maybe not optimal, but I don't want to risk any deaths, and you can have unfortunate deaths if your scouts go away sick. Then they come back sick as well, and then they might turn gravely sick and die before they get back. Go out in that leg, we'll go out to this leg. If we do really well, we might get 3 legs of survivors. That makes it sound delicious, but it's not. We don't need these heaters on, it's absolutely toasty out there. In fact, I'm giving my people heat stroke right now, which isn't good. It's not a real thing, but imagine if it was. Okay, with scouts done, I need to think where we're going from now. Coal thumping isn't needed. Not yet, at least. I was talking about rushing infirmary, and I am quite tempted to do so. It's really not necessary, but I quite would like to, so I don't think we're that stressed on what we research. We'll go for it. You mean malaria? I do think that's good, though. Keep that wall drill chugging away. This time I will want as many people as I can out hunting for me, and it doesn't matter because I'm about to get an influx of 15 workers, so that's good. And I can almost get these guys back working in the workshop. But I don't quite want to yet. Some of these guys are healthy enough. Try and up our efficiency as much as possible. Took a long time for me to really grasp all of these concepts in the game. But I'm sure putting it to work now. At 8 PM, thunk, I'm going to pool all of our workers that I can. Any more for any more? No, God, we only have the 40, so we have 2 scout teams out. And I'm going to send them out hunting, because I feel like I want more food right now. There we go. Even then, everybody that's left is in treatment, but we're working on that. -20, generator on during the day. Yeah, I just want to minimize on the sick right now, because there's a lot of labor that we need to fill up, and since I don't have child labor laws, it's better for me to keep the workers that we do have working and healthy. Plus, we're about to overflow on coal. The Rebirth of Faith. People have started to visit the House of Prayer. Come to think of it, have I ever done Extreme Faith on one of my runs? I don't think I have, and I'm not going to start now, because I don't like Extreme Faith. I don't like any of the extreme laws, and I try to play without them. I like to run with as few crutch laws as possible. And in Utopia, we saw that we can run with no crutch laws. The game tries to make you feel bad on kind of an emotional level of being a horrible person with the extreme laws that you face. I don't really feel that, and I don't appreciate the game trying to make me feel that way, but what I do feel is that the game is calling you a scrub for having to rely on these laws that, you know, make hope much easier to deal with or eliminate entirely and make discontent disappear. Yeah, that's why you get the evil stuff, because you went too deep on the crutches that you didn't need. That's my take on it, and I'm sure it's not the take that I'm meant to take from it, but it's what I will take. Anyway, overdrive on for the night. Again, I'm giving my people heat stroke. Actually, I don't think it makes any difference being on or off right now. I can't imagine how it would. Our hunters are away hunting. We shouldn't actually get any sick people. Oh good, the people we brought in weren't sick either, or hungry. We will get some sick, I guess. Right, something very powerful with faith is shrines. And if I can build those tonight, I almost certainly can't, but if I could, that would be great. I'm gonna build one here. Oh, that is good. Ugh. Unfortunately, I really want my healthcare to benefit from it as well. So I'm gonna build one here and one here. I would like to have one that hits both of you, but I don't think I can put a road out to help with that. And I have to build 3 of them. This one's going to work for longer than that one, so well done. You get the shrine. Just got to go somewhere. So you cover tech and food production and healthcare. You cover wood production. You cover coal production. That's pretty good. And this will cover coal production when I spring it up, and I will spring it up at some point. Swell. Oh right, these guys are back with nothing to do, so I'll send them out to Icefall Mine. No child labour laws, what have you done with the real Jake? The real Jake likes a challenge, even if that means being a daycare for all these bloody 22 kids. Ugh. Some people might come away with this under the impression that I hate children. I just hate useless people. And in this game, kids sure are useless. There we go, there's work for y'all to do. In fact, there's yet more work I could do. I could even have a third, one of you if I really wanted to. Not sure I do though, but it is tempting to put you there so you can benefit from that shrine. Very tempting, in fact. I think I will, let's get it done. Lots of building work to be done today, but our people will manage, I'm sure. No unnecessary heaters on, good. Those guys are unnecessarily working there, so I'm going to pull them out. And I'm also going to have this place work and make us more sawdust rations once people are done building. I don't want people wasting their time building this, that can be built later. Geez, lots of building work, but I'll just let them do it. Bit of wasted time, but I didn't want to have any kerfuffle with it. Okay, it's looking pretty good. We're drowning in that wood, we're drowning in the coal, to the point where I actually want a couple of places just to store it all. Once these guys are done making us some sawdust burgers, they're going to work on tech as well. That'll chew up some of the wood as well. 3, 1, and done, and there we go. Massive amounts of technology flowing in. Discontent is... Where's my discontent? Normally I have so much more. It's because I'm not signing these horrible laws. You might think low discontent is good. It's not. Anything below 95% is perfect. Anything above 95% is manageable. There's no such thing as a bad level of discontent. Unless you actually get kicked out of the city. But, you know, who would ever do that? Right, some people have nothing better to do, so I'll let them finish that, and when they're done with that, we can have a couple of resource depots. I might even have 3. That kind of eats into my steel in an uncomfortable way, but we'll build it anyway. There we go. Medical post. Now it's time for infirmer. Oh yeah, I need drafting machines for that. Is there anything I want before drafting machines? Probably, but we won't do it. Get drafting machine. I think drafting machine, infirmary, more heat out the generator, and oh god, yeah, that's coming, isn't it? That's a consideration. This is silly. This is absolutely silly. We don't need this right now. Much as I want the infirmary, there are better things to do in the run-up to that. I will want generator power, and then I'll want the ability to generate my own coal. Better to prevent people getting sick than have a better way to treat them right now. Steelworks, Jake. We can make do without the steelworks. The scouts are still going to go out and find us some good goodies. There we go. Built the shrines. People feel happy about it, as well they should. And once these things are built, I'll have more space for the coal. Can't believe my engineers are going to go and build, but they're very inefficient engineers. 3 workshops does not mean triple research. First workshop gives you 100%. Second gives you an additional 30. Third one gives you an additional 20%. So these three only count as 1.5 workshop, really. Breath of Hope. People are happy because I built shrines. Of course they are. It's not often you get something for free out of me. You people have nothing better to do, so get out and do my buildings for me. Excellent. Smack you down as coal. I feel like I talk about a lot of smacking when I play this game. Oh, I don't have steam hubs. I should definitely get steam hub after I get power. Because these guys are going to be pretty nippy in -40, and they're going to be real cold in -50. Don't worry, I will help them. Don't know why anyone would ever worry. Right, there's stuff that we need to build tonight, including 2 hunter huts. I'm drowning in wood, so I don't mind spending quite a bit extra on it. I'm going to build this road out here so I have more expansion opportunities. I anticipate getting more survivors, so I'm going to expand this out. I want to be ready for another 30-something of them. Again, I like to build during the night. It's good for you. Jake streams Frostpunk, hope rises significantly, says Darkness Alone. Really though? Feels like it goes the other way sometimes. Coal pile depleted, alright. Law clock. Evening prayers are pretty good. Evening prayer plus temple. House of healing, amazing, but we're not going to take it because it will cause somebody to die, and I want a deathless run here. I hate child shelters, right? You need one per 15, and you need to keep it heated. I don't like any of those facts. I'm gonna slap them both there and not heat them. Screw the kids. There we go. They have base heating of 2, so they'll be good at -40. What are they going to do all day? Watch the snow fall? Could do something useful during their times. I agree. Like plucking coal out of the ground. There's no justice in this world. Okay, let's go. No, this isn't a Utopia run. I just wanted to add a bit of spice to this, because otherwise things would get a bit too easy, I'm quite certain. Right, lots of building work for people to do. Raw food, it's not worth our time. Mountainside cave or windswept snowfield. So this is an interesting one. Whenever I'm faced with an option of something or nothing, and it's the second jump away from the city, I always go for nothing, because I haven't ran any numbers on this, but my gut feeling is when I go for nothing, there's something really good after it, either survivors or steam cores. Children cared for. Blech. Whatever, get it all done. We don't even need overdrive through the night. At least all this building work's going smoothly. There, now we have a lot of free housing for people. Although the housing they do have right now is a bit chilly. Think of it as a shelter made of child. That might ease the pain. Alright. The cold is about to arrive, but that's okay for now. Keep going this for a while? I would hope so. Have some more space for coal for now, but I will switch. No, I'm going to keep this as a wild card. Wild cards are good. They give me flexibility on my own schedule, don't you know? Building and praying. There we go. Generator is upped in strength just as it gets colder. Now we need to decide what to do from here. I'm thinking steam hub. I'm really thinking steam hub. We still have just enough coal to squeeze us through the times, the dark times. But I really want these people warmed up because they're in very cold living conditions right now, which isn't fair on them. But it is hilarious, so it's give and take. Once you're done with this, all of you are going to become hunters. And I'm going to heat everybody up. Even though that costs a lot of coal. Because I don't want to be drowning in sick anytime soon. Can you still get the engineer extra rations option if you skip the first death? Engineer extra ration offer. You mean the one where people get extra rations for doing lots of 24-hour shifts? I don't know. I think that event chain only gets activated by the death. But I haven't experimented with that, so I could not tell you. Wish I could. Okay, nah, screw it. Go and fix that, whatever. It'll get dismantled tonight. And then we'll have lots of people go and hunt for us tonight. I'd honestly like even more to do it. How's this for an offer? I'm going to pull the workers over here, the engineers over there. Don't dismantle just yet. Get your work done. And they work even better now because of that shrine. God, shrines are so powerful. They're as powerful as agitators, but they're available early. And that being available early is worth a whole stinking lot. God, there's nobody sick? What's wrong with my people? Alright, I'm going to pull you guys, make sure you actually work. It's minus 40 and nobody's sick. That is not right. You don't have the yelling power to make them work faster. This is correct, and very unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, note of thanks. We wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It's not often I have hope that high. What a shame. Okay. Nights are coming. New law time. Children. I turn to chat for this. Are we going to have medic? Or are we going to have engineer? Both will work. Engineer is stronger in the short term. Medic is the only one that's useful in the end game. It's up to you. Engineer, engineer, medic, 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 medic. Engineer, engineer. Tiebreaker, medic. Alright, medic apprentices. Even though nobody's sick. Eesh. I actually think proportionally engineering is stronger, but engineering is worthless once you've researched everything, so it's give and take, I suppose. Okay, Steam Hub, get. Now what? I want the ability to make my own coal, so we're going to start the coal thumping. Ooh, do I really want to do that? Not really, but we're going to. I don't have the labor to do coal thumping, but I'm going to have to make do with it. Was there something else that I wanted instead of that? No, it's good to have actual coal economy, because these are going to run out tomorrow. But it will cost a lot of workforce that I don't have. Hopefully I'll find it though, and that'll be okay. Also, let's actually warm our people up because they are so cold right now. There, that'll do you. Why no mines, Jake? With no child labour, wouldn't they be better? Mine output is garbo. Sorry, those weren't real words, were they? Coal mining, 180 per standard workday. Ugh, I know it doesn't cost a lot of people, but that's just so bad. Coal thumping, 488. Yes, I have to pony up the people for it, but it's good. And I'm going to need my steam cores for infirmaries. I already burnt one on the wall drill. I just think this is the better option. Steel and coal in a large crater. Ooh, large crater sometimes has people in it. I forget, but maybe it does. If we end up with lots of people, that's great. Very, very great. Rushing scouts, rushing scouting, all very important things to do. Alright, you guys worked hard enough. Go and make me some food. Now, I might have to make do with the amount of wood that I have right now, but I do have a metric bugger ton of wood, so that's not too shabby. Because these engineers are going to be treating the sick through the night, and I will have sick through the night, because, you know, You know. I'm gonna build more houses. Do I want houses there, actually? I would actually like to have space for my infirmaries. And I could actually have a couple of infirmaries right here. I got your infirmary right here. Ooh, I could have them out here. I don't like having infirmaries so far away from the center, but I don't think it'll be a big problem. If I had one here and one here, that would work, and it would work very nicely. So let's move forward under that assumption. Great. Ah, this is just gravy. Or as the Mexican runner would say, it's all flowers and butter. Windswept snowfield, so let's see. I chose this, even though it has nothing compared to the something that's here, because I believe there'd be good resources out here. Let's put that to the test. Buried hamlet, if nothing else, it's people. So let's go and save them. And I do want population, because if I'm not employing my children, I need other people to carry the weight. What's added to the endless game? I believe after the first storm we're going to find settlements. That's my impression, at least. Alright, get those built and get that manned. There we go, that should be good. Wonder how many sick I'm going to have tonight. Oh, barely any. Didn't even turn my overdrive on, even though I should have. Today'll be a good day. I can feel it. God, I don't normally have my people being this optimistic. God bless our captain. I'd follow him anywhere. Anywhere. Well, now. I'm going to kick one of you out and replace this guy, because engineers are very inefficient when I have this many workshops, so it's fine for me to pluck from these and put them elsewhere. Although not generating coal is a boo-boo right now, I'd still rather get this. I can generate coal from these guys once they're back anyway. There's plenty to do. Coal thumper, get now. Now I should strongly consider working my way towards the infirmary. But, as you may point out, I'm very low on steel. I need these guys to bring me back some. 46 isn't a lot. And it does cost to build one, quite a bit in fact. An infirmary, that is. And research it even, so yeah, I do need these guys to get me steel, or else that's going to be a real problem. Oh, there's another thought. I need more food. It's alright, I'll make the food soon. Steel austerity would be bad. I'm not going to get more in the hamlet. I'm going to pull you guys and have you work here when you can, because it will work in -40. And try to get all the food we can before it goes to -50, because once it's -50, I won't be able to operate this cookhouse willy-nilly. I'll need heat for that. In fact, I should look into the positioning of a steam hub here, so that it can heat our workshops. And, oh, that isn't great. Okay, well, how about the coal thumper? Perfect! It's just where I wanted it. There we go. Coal thumper and 2 gathering posts. And I'm going to put a bit of track out here in case I can place this somewhere better, and then I'll reposition other industry accordingly. Good. Plenty to build tonight, so you guys get building before you go hunting. In fact, I might even cut down on the hunting. The food situation is good. Hell, it's great. Need more space for it, it's so good. Large crater, survivors. Ooh. What else is out there? A rock formation and a snow dune. Both are nothing. But the temperature drop is coming. dang, I won't get more steel out of you guys. That changes my strategy a bit. I really need to go for steel now, because I'm going to be very, very short on it. I have alternatives. I can dismantle these for a decent influx of steel, but that's dangerous in itself. Not to be confused with a strategy in and itself. That was bad, but oh well. Why do you never go for Jenny range or kilns? I hate kilns because it eats up my wood and doesn't really give you much. They're good for saving space and workforce, but the fact that you have to spend wood for it's a deal breaker when you can get coal for free thanks to coal thumping. As for generator range, it's nowhere near as efficient as Steam Hub. Steam Hub can heat a massive amount in a very variable formation. Generator range gives you one more ring, and it costs twice as much as one Steam Hub. So I'll take flexibility and cheapness over inflexibility and expensiveness any day of the week. Industrial ruins, that's steel. Sorry survivors, you're gonna have to make the trek yourself. I'm having that. I said nobody's gonna die in my city. It doesn't matter what happens out in the Frostlands. Good, that's a bit of steel that I'm badly gonna need. Wasn't this a deathless run? It's not my deaths. There's no blood on my hands for that. Right, they're building. How much hunting do I want done tonight? Quite a bit, honestly. Let's send them out. How dare they think they're allowed to go and eat? But I want to start getting my industry going. But if I'm bringing survivors back soon enough, it's not going to be an issue. And I do have the coal, right? Wrong, I scoff down coal right now. Well then, forget about it. Forget about it. I'm keeping some of you to get that and get this up and running. Oh god, 20 steel for a steam hub, and I can't actually afford that. I'm going to tear down this shrine in order to get some more steel. And I'm going to tear you down for more steel, because I am really steel hungry right now. Sucks that, but we'll do it anyway. If only I could tear down the child shelter for more steel. Tell you what, I need the steel, so don't even build that. I have a bit of tech to get as well. Drafting machines. Look at that infirmary, but it needs 20, and another 20 to build. Steelworks is needed, and then I can go straight to Steam Steelworks and get that going. Yeah, it'll be okay, don't worry about it. Heavens knows I'm not worrying. Pull you guys and shove you there, there'll be some sick tonight. Good evening, Jake. How's your Friday? Pretty great. We blew through Nancy Drew, the game, and now it's time for Frostpunk, and gosh, do I love this game. Thankfully, those industrial ruins should help us out with steel, but I still need to generate my own. We're up at 42 right now, which is pretty good, but we're going to need more. Once this is gone, this guy's only just going to see through our coal needs for a while. That's alright though, we'll have some superfluous. Might look like I have 10 people that could have been out hunting but aren't, but I'm going to want those people to, you know, work for me through the day. Get this coal, and then whilst they're doing that, I'm going to have some extra engineers pound this for coal, and then I'll have it ready to collect. Adaption laws? Yeah, I don't need any of this. I'll probably do fighting arena and public house, but that's not necessary. Evening prayers? Yeah, I suppose. It's not going to hurt anybody. A heartfelt prayer can give hope to those who are lost. Any reason to come together is good. Really? I can think of many reasons why it wouldn't be inherently good. None of which I want to say here and now. Didn't get a chance to finish the VOD yet. Did you finish the second Nancy Drew today? I did, Andarius. Which means we'll be starting the third one tomorrow if I remember my schedule well. And I might not, so don't take that for granted. Right, we have got plenty of food for now, but only for now. I'm going to do a last surge of food before the big storm. Otherwise, no more cookhouse operational for anybody. The few have ruined it for the majority. Only 13 sick people, but they're going to be sick enough for me not to want to have all these people here. The wood situation is fine to the point where I should honestly pull you guys out and have you there. But should never get complacent when it comes to wood. Getting complacent of coal is worse though. Get on that, please. Generate the coal, so at least we have it there to gather later on. I got all these workers. Well, if any of them can work, let's have them work. Real chilly now. I don't think I really care enough to give my kids warmth. Yeah, you know, I really don't care enough. Oh, it's too cold for them to work anyway. Sorry kids, you're not allowed in your shelters now because it's too cold. Go and play outside in the snow. Not been about for a bit, real life stuff. How have you been, says Nietzsche. I've been really good, thanks. Maybe even really, really good. That coal situation, on the other hand, is not really, really good. Look at that, that is not good enough. I would need another coal thumper just to save the day here, and I can't fit one in, which means I'd have to set up another industrial area, which I'm not super keen on, but it could be done. Could set them up over here. I'll think about it once this coal is gone, but it would cost more. No, actually, coal thumpers on their own don't cost steel, miraculously. You can thump coal purely with wood. But I will need it, and it will pay for itself, so I think I'll do it. Not having children to gather stuff actually really hurts. I could have 22 extra little hands plucking the snow out, plucking the coal out of the snow, but I don't. Screw it, coal's hurting too bad. Get to work. I could turn down the generator a bit, but then people would get sicker, and they're already in chilly conditions. And then it's only going to get worse. The lack of steel is going to hurt. We're currently doing steelworks. Uh-oh. There's a big problem with what I'm doing. A very big problem, even. You need your medical posts to function in -70. Which means I either need insulation for them or infirmaries. I'd much rather have infirmaries. I might go steelwork then infirmary, just to see through the storm. It means people will have to work in those steelworks in pretty grim situations. Good to hear, says Nietzsche. Have a drink on me. Why, thanks. You know, that sounds like a great idea. I haven't touched the old whiskey cabinet in forever. Let's rectify that serious problem tonight. Maybe even make a new review out of it. There's our steelworks. Next up, yeah. I'm gonna have that infirmary. So, infirmary... Okay, here's the thought. I'm explaining my thinking, even though I think I've done it 100 times before. It's fun to do it again. In the first storm, you eat -70. And it's imperative that you have functional healthcare. If nothing else, have functional healthcare. Otherwise, those 2 days are going to give you lots of deaths, and you're going to come out of it with tons of sick. And then you're going to spend at least 2.5 days rectifying that. Functional healthcare means you can come out of it, sure, with plenty of sick, but without deaths at least. So then you have to start counting. Medical post has one inherent bit of heat, and I've upgraded the generator so it gets 2 levels of heat from that. Great! But it's currently got -3 from weather, so it balances out. It's about to get another -2 from weather, so I need to add 2 levels of heating to my medical care. The heater is 1, the overdrive is another, but the overdrive is temporary. You can only have that going for 24 hours before it goes kaput, so you need it. You're not going to last just on overdrive. So then you look to your technology, either healthcare insulation or infirmary. Either of these would be 1 more level of heating, or improved heaters, or another boost to your generator power, or the cheapest one of all is House of Healing. Oh, House of Healing is so good, and you only need to sign a law to unlock it. It's got 2 base heating instead of the 1 that the medical post has, but this comes with a free death, so I'm not having it. So we'll research infirmaries. Has a lot of other benefits to it as well. Even though I want that steelworks. Where can we even get steely working? Over there and over... Oh Christ, that is miles away. Did I already build a road out there? Or is that just people? Ugh, it's people. People before pennies. There we go, let's get that built since it only costs wood. Alright, they're back. That's lots of people. That's what we want right now. Did they bring back steel? I don't remember you guys getting steel, but thanks for that. On top of that, I'm actually going to disband you, so we have more hands on deck for the oncoming storm. They're hungry, sure, but we can handle that now. That lets me have people work this wall drill. Building and resting. Not on my watch, you don't. They still probably want to build, so I'm going to cancel that. Cancel all the road here and get these people working. Going to rest. Get to work! Just no work ethic on these people. The engineers can get to work engineering us a solution for the medical situation. And then there's a bunch of stuff that I do need to build. Hell, if I need it built, let's get it built. Gatherer. That's huge. That's too huge even. Could I fit it in here? Yeah, not quite. But it's still too huge. You can do some little tricks with the roads to squeeze things. Oh, shoot! That's a trick with a road. I accidentally removed a road that I wanted to keep this functional. Oh well, there's 10 coal I'm not going to get. Just cancel that for now, go do other things. There, now I can squeeze my coal thumper in there, and another one in there. Keep the road coming along, this will be industrious, I swear. And a bit of steam to keep it all nice and warm right there. And a bit of shrining. Beautiful. There we go. That's a lot to build tonight, but get it built, please. I can't believe these people are going to build instead of doing their work. Oh well, I won't begrudge them, I suppose. Well, maybe a little. I'd like to have better heaters, actually, given how cold it's going to be in the big storm. But I can keep them cold, so I guess that's okay. Industrial ruins, steel, just in the nick of time. Pretty much 70 of it, so... shoot, those survivors. That's already going to take me 2 days to get back. I will save those survivors. Right, in about a day, I need to be yelled at to save those stupid survivors, okay? Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of death on our hands. There might even be death on our hands anyway, but hey. I take no responsibility. Why would I? Lots of building to be done tonight. Lots of people to get it done. I'm thinking of doing more hunting tonight though, so I will. And let's have a nice steamy overdrive. Do I have space for those people? 22 vacant beds tells me I do not, but they won't be here for a while, so let's not worry about them. Heavens knows I don't. There we go, let's not have this on. Good. Great, everything's getting built tonight. Well, maybe. That looks okay. Wonderful, just in time for it to be bright and early and everybody to get back to work. I need that coal and I need it badly, so get to work on this please. People are sick, go figure. Not all of you are sick, however. So here's how we'll do it. I hate class mixing, but we'll have some class mixing. And then I've barely got anybody left who's good, not good enough to send them to work, so we'll have... Oh, crikey. Oh, they're praying. That's a bad thing, actually, about going faith. People waste their time praying, including your faith keepers. You don't want them praying, you want them working. Otherwise, it won't break people up. Alright, these shrines are in amazing places. Good. And that should solve quite a bit of our coal issue. Not all of it, though. Hope is dying because people have noticed the giant storm on the horizon. That's pretty bad for me. Inkling of other settlements yet? I don't think we're going to see that until after the storm. Okay. I do hope I get those workers. Even though it might seem like, you know, I'm a bit blasé about their inevitable death. Infirmary is going to help so much because we have a lot of sick right now. More cruel storms, what? Judging by forecasts, the weather will only get worse. Storms threaten to cut off our city from necessary resources. Storms can uncover new places. Ooh, that is not a pop-up I've seen before. I need that infirmary though. There we go. Now I need that Oh shoot, it costs steel that I don't have, of course. I just threw away all my steel, didn't I? And, well, that's okay, because what I can do is unlock steam steelworks that only costs wood. Or maybe, no, abort that. Get the lighter scout sleds, just in case this guy can't get back in time. We can at least research it by tomorrow and have him back in time. Maybe. Still, he has the steel that we need. I don't have the steel that I need. I'm gonna get this turned on and shove some people over there so we can have it, because it's more important than wood right now. And it's not often I say anything's more important than wood. Alright, survivors. They're not close enough to us just yet. 9 hours. We don't have 9 hours. Get teching, lads. Whilst I get infirmarying. If that is built there, do I have space to have another one here and still in the heat zone? No, no I do not. I don't want them to be so close to the heat zone, but I thought I had a plan for this. I thought I had a great plan. I think I was going by the cookhouse size though, maybe. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter what I went by. What matters is what I have. Yeah, I probably miscounted the steps here. Alright, they'll have to be closer. Hey ho, it's no big deal, I suppose. I'll get you there. And another one here, so I should still have space for houses over there. No, bad way to look at it. Do it the other side. There. Lovely. And good, confirming that it's in the heat zone. Keep that coal flowing, because coal isn't flowing hard enough right now. I'm going to take these people off shift so that we can do a bit of labor reallocation for the night. A phrase I love to overuse. Steamworks, regular Steamworks, Steelworks rather, does so little steel for you, but if you need it, you gotta do it. And I need it, so I gotta do it. When we get this influx, that'll be really good though. Something I often say is it really a utopia without a pub? So let's get a pub. We'll start by establishing Fight Club around the back of the church. Good, betting on fights is the best thing next to the races. I'm glad you agree correctly. Right, I'm going to gut out our medical posts right now. I'm going to shove them all over here. There we go. Now I don't even need to heat the thing. I'm also going to tear down my medical posts and replace them with houses. Well, tents. Patients now go over here, but they get treated so much faster in the infirmary. Does that include prostitutes and moonshine? No, it does not. Even though both of them are free. Let's try to have some decorum here. What else? What else? Let's get a bit of initial coal going. Dismantling, praying, whatever. Just get the initial bit of coal out so I have something to start ploughing into soon. Hope rises because I built a fighting arena. People love the idea of slugging it out against each other. Gonna build 2 extra tents there because wood is cheap. And if I can get that last snag of steel, I'm gonna build a second infirmary tonight just so that we're ready for it. These guys are close to the survivors, but not close enough. I want them practically perpendicular. Have they built a coal pile yet? You guys have. Good enough. Off you get. Go and make me some food. How about you? Get that coal pile going, and we're good to move forward. Might actually hold off on the infirmary and use that steel to get my next tech. I won't need a second infirmary until the big frost hits. Are the survivors good for time yet? Not really. They're going to die before the frost gets here unless I go and pick them up. And I will try to pick them up. I will not, however, have the tech for it just yet, but I'll work on it. Trust me. Yeah, no, I'm good for it. Some sick absentees, which isn't good. There you go. Alright, I can accept this. I'm going to let my overdrive chill out for a bit, because since I have a fully functional infirmary, I'm pretty confident in how our people are going to be handled here. Alright. Alright even. Not bad. We're definitely taking some completely unnecessary additives to make this more difficult, but that's fine. To name them, child shelters, cemetery, and no house of healing. Let's have just a little bit of overdrive. Come on, have a toasty night. Not a silent night. Alright, that was toasty enough for you guys. We have over 20 sick, which isn't good, but we'll be okay. Oh shoot! The survivors! Get them! Oh, that storm is coming in fast. Can remember worse mornings and better ones too. Look, if you have something to say, just say it. Well, I got something to say. I want this thing backed up with a shrine, but I have tech to do right now. What do we want? I would really like bunkhouses, but I don't have the steel, so let's deal with the steel. Get steel steamworks. It's really good. And that steel will be ploughed right into automatons to fix our steel problem for good. Got him! And we'll have them back before the storm. Ha! Nobody dies on my watch. Not on this deathless run. Still, with that said, let's get the second infirmary prepped, because the big F is right around the corner. And we only have 42 beds, but that's enough for these 10, 20, 30 people. 30 people flush. Swell. This is the last day we have any chance of cooking in our cookhouse, though. So let's also cook everything we can. Question is where the cookhouse goes. The answer is wherever we can squeeze it. Do you heat the cookhouse? Did I even build a... I didn't build a heating thing here. Oh, okay, well let's fix that immediately with the steel that I just burnt on this. There. Somebody needs to build that, and they need to build it now. You guys nicely volunteered. It's a pretty fast thing to build, so we'll get it done, and then we'll make all the food we can, so we have every ration that's plausibly needed for the big storm. Steel isn't running, Jake, that's fine. We have 70 steel coming back. And that'll be enough to get us some tech and the next infirmary, and catapult us forward in terms of steel production. So don't worry about it, because I'm certainly not. Alright, with that built, this thing will be warm enough, even without its own heater on, to get us those rations. Lovely. We're not doing any more hunting tonight. I want everybody ready to help out with the big storm. Those guys are still hunting, so I'm not going to pull them back. Unfortunately, a lot of them are resting now. I wish I hadn't done it that way, because now they're going to be polluting the pool of workers. Whatever, whoever can, go and get us some drilled wall stuff. Anyone else, go work there. Anyone that's somehow left over, get to work in the steelworks. And if we still have more, work there, work there. A little bit of heating will see you through just fine. The coal situation looks grim, but we're about to turn all of that around because I've set up all the infrastructure and prepared my economy accordingly. Sounds like I'm patting myself a little too hard on the back, and maybe I am. God, I've got a lot of sick people, though. Oops. It's alright, though. Oh god, I've got a lot of sick people, and they're only going to get sicker. Is that heater on 24 hours, Jake? No, it is not. So don't sweat it. Dun, dun. Hot to trot, guys. Come on back. You struggle to make coal mines viable early game in my experience. I could be wrong. That's my feeling on coal mines. I only want them once I have automatons, so then they can run 24/7. I guess if you really abuse the shifts, then you can, but they're just so weak early game, especially on extreme. Okay, we now have the steel to get our second infirmary going. These guys are back and will be added to the labor pool. And the get sick pool for the storm, but that's okay. Too many of you guys are in treatment. Get replaced with people that are eating and building. Building? Oh yeah, I suppose I do need this thing built. Come on, folks, get to worky work. This will be the evening of your discount tent. A lot of people are going to be unhappy with me in the coming days. They are going to have to cope with the situation. Because the situation is going to be, in a word, bloody grim. In more words, grimmer than Grimsby. But that's okay. We have plenty of food to last through the storm, so I'm going to turn off the cookhouse for now. And I'm going to switch this over to coal, so that there's space for the coal. Yeah, it's okay to go over your limit here. As long as... No, there's no as long as. It's okay to go over the limit. What else do we want then? I'd really like Factroy, but I don't need that right now. I love bunkhouses, that's for sure. Gathering post insulation will keep a lot of people a lot healthier for a while. Put a shrine on them. Yeah, I will get to that. I want something that doesn't require building because I don't have steel to rely on. Insulation's a great one for that. Improved heaters is an even greater one for that. I'll take improved heaters. That way it'll work for everybody who needs them, and a lot of people will need them. Coal pile depleted, it's fine. Now all the resources that started out on the map are all gone, which is okay. There we go, this is operational, at least it will be when I slam a bunch of engineers into it. You are some engineers. Do I have enough healthy ones? Heck yes I do, excellent. Get replaced with these scrubs. Glorious. Alright, by rest I mean upgrade that, please. And it would be nice to build this, but let's not for now. Gonna have to make do with one. Faith, shrine. Shrine goes here. Shrine goes here. Burns through the steel, but what doesn't? Alright, the steel austerity might seem pretty bad, but this thing won't be too shabby. It'll get +4 actually, which will make it only pretty cold in the big storm, so we'll be able to keep it going. Once we have better heater tech, that is. Put a shrine on the gatherers down south. Oh, way ahead of you. Did that ages ago. I was prepped. Okay, shrines on infirmaries mean that these patients are going to be cured before they even know they're sick. There we go. Oh, that's wonderful. And it's only going to be cold during the big storm once we get level 2 heaters, so it will operate to bring us steel during that time. Great. Very great even. All the situations that were looking grim for us have been solved, and now it's going to be a formality dealing with the storm. At least that's my hot take on it right now. Let's see how grounded in reality that is. Did I ever mention I hate class mixing, but I think I'm going to have to do it here. There you go. I will need the heaters on for these once the big freeze comes, but once 7 AM strikes, we'll take a look. But there's that storm, and we actually have a lot of sick, but that's because we had a lot of backlog of sick. When it comes to laws, there's nothing else I really want to sign other than Temple, but I can't build that anytime soon, so let's hold off on it. It costs a lot of steel that I don't have. Oh, of course, the pub costs steel that I don't have, but let's be ready for it. The cock and pullet needs to be erected here. Pub, just like in London. Let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Funny names for a pub is a staple back in Britland. The field kitchens give heat on top of hubs. They do, but not to medical posts or any medical facilities. Ultimately making them not that valuable, unfortunately. Okay. In comes the big freeze. Let's preempt the infirmaries, because those completely shut down in the cold. And then, that doesn't look good for these people, does it? God, that is cold. We're going to have some very sick people through the night. But that's okay. With 2 overcrowded infirmaries, we can deal with it. We could even build a 3rd one if we really wanted to, but I'm not anxious to do that. Although it's very cold, I'm going to keep the steam steelworks running, because I want that steamy steel. I'm going to activate you because you've been turned off, and I'm going to turn on heaters everywhere that's functioning. These guys are not happy because they're not in the heater range, and I'm still keeping them running, but I will keep them running because I really want this. When we have the better heaters, they'll actually be warm enough not to get horribly sick at work. The only people that are going to suffer are the people in tents. It's possible to do runs where nobody gets gravely ill, but to do that you either need to upgrade your generator a second time to keep these people warm, or build all the bunkhouses. And that can be done if you prioritize steel and bunkhouses. You can keep everybody mostly toasty. But since we have infirmaries, it doesn't matter if people get gravely ill because we have the medical capacity to heal them. Get the child shelters working so the kiddies boost the healing. No. No and maybe. I'm going to put them in a heat zone at some point. I don't know when. Don't even have the steel to erect those. Since when did these cost 20? I thought they cost 10. It's almost like I know this game sometimes. I mean, I could build this here and have a new area for housing. But could is a dangerous word. It starts making people think that they have rights when they really, really don't. Something else that I suppose I could do for my beloved people is shove the child shelters over here where there's already heating. But I also have to ask myself, do I want to do that? Oh Christ, I'd need another one anyway because I have 38 kids, and one of these only houses 15 little runts. Now, the way I see it, this is space for another infirmary. Those child shelters can go, like, I don't know, here and here. That's expensive on space. Think of all the tents I could have. I could have 4... No, I couldn't have 4 tents. I could have a number of tents. And another child shelter there. There. When people have nothing better to do, they can build that tonight. The pub goes before child shelters, Jake. The people have spoken. That they have. Where's the pub gonna go? I think it's only fitting that it goes right next to the church. But then it would need heated, and it's certainly not in a heat zone. I'll have to think about that one, because yes, it does need to be in a heat zone, or else it's not going to... Why overthink it? The pub's not too bad. It has 2 level base heating, and another 2 from heaters means it survives minus 60. So it's not too shabby on its own. I just feel like the correct place to put it is by the pub, by the church. Oh wait, no, we're going to build a temple later on, aren't we? Yes, yes we are. Which means the best place to put it is next to all the healing. Because people are going to need a stiff drink after they come out of the infirmary. There we go. Temple can go here next to it. Forget the crummy little house of prayer, although let's have a sermon to celebrate. There's our heaters, and now, suddenly, a lot of the places that were bollocking cold are not quite so bollocking cold. It's just the houses that are, and, well, sucks to be them. Trouble is, I don't have a lot that I can research anymore that doesn't eat into my steel. Even the hot houses do. But it's not a bad idea to preempt any problems by getting hot house. But there are other things I'd rather have that only cost 20 steel, like hunting tactics. I'll get hunting tactics, I think. I don't know if animal migration is going to be the next thing that we get hit by, but just by getting hunting tactics, I'm going to save 20 workers. Hunter tactics is very strong if you rely on hunting for food, and you often do. Hot houses take quite a bit to set up. Mind you, when we played the vegan carbon neutral run, that was something else. Alright, some sorry bugger got frostbite, but we are able to treat them. Hell, we've got... we're not even using half our medical capacity right now, so damn right we can treat them. What I'm going to do, actually, is build a road like so. So that there's a pathway to get from the infirmaries from here, just in case people take a long route like this and die on the way. People can die on the way to treatment. And sometimes they're a bit stupid about it. I'm going to get a long bit of overdriving. I don't care if we push it to the limit. God, we have way too much coal right now. I can't even spend more coal if I wanted to. And I do want to. Guess I'm going to change this out for more coal capacity. But then I don't have space for wood. Need space for wood. Has the AI been improved on that? I don't know. And I don't want to test that on my no death run. Jings, that's a lot of people who are very sick. But they're all in treatment, apart from one of them that's going. Get in there before you die. Okay, he's in there. The worst scenario that highlights that is the arcs. The guy that comes from New Manchester can be very ill and up here, and he goes and he dies before he hits your medical post, which is why I have invasive treatment and a medical post right here to catch him. Oh, it's nasty. Only really happens on extreme though. More laws. We don't really have space for more laws, so forget about it. All the problems are dealt with. There's nothing for us to worry about. We just kind of sit back, relax, maybe build some more things if we want to. I wouldn't mind having a lot more space for people to live around here and consider a steamy world of warmth for them. Like so. Going to be a lot of sick people tonight, but not so many that we can't handle it. There's going to be a lot of very unhappy people though, but you know, sometimes they just need to chill out with a bit of an evening prayer. Oh, that is a lot of sick people. Holy crivens. Thankfully though, not a lot of gravely ill people because I really jammed on the overdrive. It's alright though, don't be intimidated when like half of your colony is sick. Just make sure you have the infrastructure to deal with them. If any scenario is going to teach you that, it's going to be winter hell. I am strongly considering opening another infirmary though. We got 3 batches of survivors on the first time, which is a lot. House of Healing. Some of our workers, motivated by their faith, have volunteered to help with the sick. Even the gravely ill. We could build a House of Healing and have them treat people if you were to pass the necessary laws. Haha, no. You would kill somebody. I don't trust your faith. Well, I'm overflowing with coal, so I might as well have this active. The plus side is, the 3 child shelters are supposed to be functional. But aren't oh right, I suppose it's not daytime yet for them to go there. And again, it's pretty toasty on the generator. Not in the way that we want it to be. I am going to avoid another infirmary, I think. It's too hot. They're getting heat stroke in there. The people are furious. Well, I don't have faith keepers to calm them down, so they just need to calm down themselves. But they will calm down, it's okay. Hunter tactics get. A lot of steel. What do I want to invest in? I'd like to preempt my factorial needs. But it's probably better to get the hothouse just in case we have animal migration. Alright, I give. Let's have another infirmary. Didn't want to, but I can't deny the needs right now. And since you guys aren't busy, you go and build it. Especially since this overdrive is coming off, a lot of people get a lot more cold. And let's just make sure we have the capacity to heal them. Otherwise I'm essentially going to lose a day to it. If I have loads of leftover sick people for the first day of the thaw, it's just going to be a waste of everyone's time, especially mine. Let's have these child shelters running. And look at that. Kids helping out. And working near shrine. Although they're not helping out all of them. I don't understand how the help from kids works. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't. Some people are going to work for some reason. Don't go to work, go to the hospital. Sometimes they are very funny about going to treatment or not. Get to the hospital. It's like the chopper, but more important. I don't understand them sometimes. There we go. Hothouse get. Now it's time to start thinking about the factory. Since I have preempted any disaster relating to the random freeze event. Staff the pub. It's too cold to function right now, even if I put on the heater. United by faith. Wonderful. But right now we're about to be united by frostbite, so let's turn on the overdrive for the evening. Enjoy a nice toasty one. I don't like the fact that you're running low on everything. Again, class mixing is not for me, so I'm going to do it like so. Take your sick workers, tell them to get away, and put in healthy ones. Much better. And now it runs at full efficiency. The kids don't help out at night time, but they still consume fuel. I just don't understand these guys. Oh wait, no they don't. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's keep it on. Coal's not a problem. I only pretend to know this game. Generator stress level is critical. I don't want to blow the event, so let's just turn it off for now. Besides, it's only going to be a few hours before the big defrost, and we're in a magnificent situation right now. I'm going to do labor reallocation at 7 in the morning once the defrost hits. How much more of this do we have to take? Oh, quite a lot, Luke. Quite a lot. There we go. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Right, first things first. I want 10 healthy workers. What a coincidence, all of you guys are healthy. And then I'm going to shove them out as scouts. Cliffside path, and check out the pond. Let's take the higher road, the Meehan higher road, and then I'm going to take everybody away from their workplaces and divvy them out. Doing this can really help drive the efficiency up of your place. Oh, also, Discontent Falls. Oh, that's right, they hated me. They would like me anyway because the temperature has increased and people don't like working, well, they don't like living in the cold. Let's get you guys away as well. Now, I don't have a lot of healthy people right now, so we prioritize. We absolutely need steel. Sure, I'll keep you warm. Coal is not an issue right now. I always want wood, so get to work on that. If I disable this for now, we can focus entirely on this batch of coal, and gathering is more important than creation right now. So gather, gather, create. The engineers can stay on the back row to help out with any missing bits. And we'll keep the chilly ones heated up like so. And you guys are warm enough without your heaters on. In fact, this doesn't even need to be on, so... Look at that. What a beautiful setup. Now that it's all thought out, especially. And when these guys are better, I want them to go out and hunt some food for me. The food rations aren't great. They could certainly be better. But they will be better, so let's not worry about it. In fact, they will be better when... Oh ho ho! Dodged a bullet there. Rotting roots won't affect us at all, because we don't have any hothouses set up. When those engineers who are in treatment are better... we'll be able to cook up more sawdust rations for people. So that's good. Maybe the second steel works. I will when I have an automaton. It's a bit far away for me. Well, no. I do really need steel. It's my major linchpin, so... let's... work accordingly. There, we'll get that built eventually. Oh, new settlement spotted, right. Now we've hit the new content from the DLC. Our scouts report the discovery of another settlement. We should send them there to see if it's inhabited. If there are other people there, they might have access to resources that we need. Now that's interesting. I didn't check to see what we have access to. We have 2 bits of coal, 2 bits of steel, 2 bits of wood, and another bit of coal. So you have all the usual infinite resources, but look at that. We can build, well, we don't have it here, but we can build one of those external supply setups there. Interesting. Where is it? Oh, jings, it's a gorillion miles away. Well, I'm hungry for new content. Let's go and check it out. Jake, it breaks my heart to hear you say automatons. I could go back to automations if you like. I still prefer it as a word, but people would not stop going on about it, so I was between a rock and a hard place on it. Oh, right, let's open the pub. It can function better with more heating, and we'll have Lonesome Engineer run with. Hope rises, discontent falls. Everybody wants to go to the Cock and Pullet, which is the name of the pub, the local pub of my buddy who stays in Birkenhead. Still need more food coming in, so I'll send whoever is well enough onwards to there. Alright, this is fine. This is better than fine, it's not half bad. And finally, one of these guys is better. I imagine being the engineer that has to make these. You definitely know it's bad to be making sawdust burgers, but you make it, because it's what you're told to do. Long hours of get back to work. The Factroy is ready to rock and roll. I really need that steel right now, so I gotta be a bit choosy on my technology. Steam Coal Thumper will allow me to save on workers and increase temperature. So that's a win-win for me. Bunkhouse, we need steel first. But this costs steel. I need all the steel I can get for automatons right now. But I don't want to just cancel research. I'll do the cheaper ones now then, even if I'm not immediately going to act on them. Ugh, God, Birkenhead, my buddy was living there. What a crap hole, says Ringlebelt. So I went to Liverpool, and in my head was this image of a place that was just so god-awful in every possible way. But my time there really showed me that there is good and there is bad. Oh, right, we've slaughtered the 6, so I can pull you guys. Have the engineers working on the steel. Going to build and rest and stuff. Ah, man, I missed out on an hour of work from them, but too bad. There we go, a bit more foodylicious for our people. Birkenhead's got its ups, it's definitely got its downs, but the people there were so friendly. Now granted, they either wanted my money or to bum me, or both, but they were friendly, I'll give them that. Seemed like honest living there. Yeah, please finish this off. I need to be able to get there and get to that steel. It is the one thing that we need badly right now. Frozen Pond is not the hot spring, but we do find a research station. Let's keep going. What have the scientists been studying? Oh, that's right, I heard that they added new things into the Frostlands, so I'm keen to check out exactly what. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard said about Liverpool. Like I said, expectations were readjusted after my visit there. I've got too much healthcare running. I'm actually going to pull a bunch of these guys out so they can work on our steel production, which is something that is somewhat desperately needed. Groovy. The temperature is only going to go down, down, and then down, so it becomes as cold as a storm, but without the actual storm. So better keep that in mind. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah. Bit late to send people out to there, but I will want to do it. Not everyone's so lucky. What a real shame, isn't it? I might really be overheating people at this point, but too bad. They'll just have to make do. That shrine covers all of you. You are unshrined, which is a shame, but you'll be the first thing that gets automatoned, so it's not that bad. Speaking of, we should erect that factory. We did build it after all. I'm going to build you over there. Factory has a staggering 2 levels of heating, so it'll be able to keep going just fine. Oh snap, I had steam cores once. Goodbye healthcare. Goodbye healthcare. You're getting liquidated into unthinking, unfeeling machines. I'm going to pull 5 of you, and you also have too much heat. Like I said, I don't want my people catching heat stroke, so let's calm down a bit on that front. You can keep it, it's a bit chilly there. Bunkhouse get. Cookhouse insulation is tempting, but I'm not going for it. Gathering post insulation speaks to me, I'm gonna have that. The steel income is okay right now, so I'm fine. There we go. Now, let there be light, let there be life. Requires steam core. Well, we're about to get the steam core, don't you worry. Just get this thing demolished. There we go. Get it done. I don't think they'll get it done today, but I'd like them to. Well, they won't if one of you's in treatment. Who can I pull? I'm going to pull a researcher, which is actually a bizarre way of doing things, but there you go. A researcher's busy dismantling. Nope, get to work. I want this guy done today. No more laws that you're willing to set? There's one, and I guess I'll sign it now. I want the temple. But that is it, right? These are crutch laws, and this one kills people, so I don't want it. Ceremony of funerals won't matter because my people won't die. Come to think of it, cemetery didn't matter because my people won't die. I will actually need prostheses as we go along because I'm going to have somebody that's going to be crushed by my automaton, but we can bring him back to the fray and not have any more after him as well. What better testament to our faith could we offer than spending all the resources that we don't have on a temple that we don't need? I agree wholeheartedly. There we go. Hey, we can build another one, so we will build another one. Get to it. Heating off, automaton on. Yeah, you're not going to be finished today, but that's okay. No field kitchens. I think field kitchens are a waste of time. Research station is steel, and I like that. Then there's stone ship, which is nothing, and then hopefully something good after it, like more steam cores. By avoiding the House of Healing, we have to spend steam cores on healing, and that's not amazing. I wonder. No, they didn't make this proportional. There's no point having more than one person work in a public house. No point at all. Alright, that steam steelworks will permanently make us 3.2 steel per hour, which is great. Oh, the hot springs, right. A small settlement built under the cover of rocks in which several dozen people live. Several sturdy buildings, 2 large greenhouses, and a heated hot spring. Hey, I remember you, Granny! A gift of life. They're willing to share their food. They set out peas, pass on the gift of life. They give us some food, and they're eager to trade more. That does sound terrific. Right. Funny that, when we have rotting roots, but rotting roots is not really going to be a problem. I don't care that much about them, so let's head over to the cracked ice. And there's more research to be done, of course, so what do I really want? If I get healthcare insulation, will be good for the next big freeze, but if I get better heating and have these bunkhouses built, we'll be fine as well. And I do want better heating. Tricky, isn't it? I want it all. You know, let's grab cookhouse insulation. It's really easy to get trapped in a situation where you can't make food. And it's one of the grimmest situations to be in, I tell you that. Oh, it's the hippies, says Zarek. Well, maybe they won't push their hippie agenda on us this time. But I'm not holding my breath regarding that. Maybe they're not going to like the fact that we hunt for our foods. Our foods? Jinx, when did I stop learning how to English? Our foodstuffs. Let's make sure people are super toasty through the night. Haven't had our overdrive on since the big F. But I really want bunkhouses done before we hit minus 70 again, because well, we're probably not going to have the steel for it, but we'll try. God help me, I will try. My people are important to me this time. There's our temple. It's going to swallow up all of the steel that we don't have. I don't have to build it anytime soon, but I do want it right next to the pub. There you go. That was unnecessary, but there you go anyway. Yeah, get to work instead of building this for now, please, especially if you can build us an automaton. Try to get some of that cave moss they had last time. Might chill out your people. It's alright, the people have done their first and last ultimatum on me. They know better than to try that on me again. Built to serve. In comes the next automaton. I'm going to have you work here, turn off the heaters there permanently, tear down the factoid, and you know what, I'm going to tear down the shrine as well. Shrines have no effect on automatons, there's not much point in having them there. Might as well just scrape the steel, you know, show of my devotion and all that. And we get the steam core back that I think I will immediately reinvest into healthcare again. It's a waste to turn on these child shelters, but I don't like them looking like they're not functional, so there you go. There are no residents in these cold as sin tents, so I don't need to worry about them. What are the names of the automatons? That's a good question, Siagan. What indeed are their names? Temple is built. I think we will slap down a sermon just to make everybody really happy. Sounds like you want to be one, Sigan. Oh man, capital lock. There we go. And where's the other one? There's a very traditional name for you. Okay, let's keep on going. Although there's not too much to worry about at this point. Loads of food's going to be coming in, although it would be coming in better if I actually turned it into food that we can eat. Going to build, going to eat. What's there to build right now? Oh yeah, the infirmary. That's a fair point. Lovely. No single mother this time, Jake? We'll see if we make a third one. Get single mothers in your area. A man was found crying silently in the temple. He wanted to see us. I thought my faith died. Like, you just brought him to me? He could have been unstable and tried to kill me. I am the captain here, you know. This isn't a charity case. Some people just got no common sense. They got very uncommon sense. The coal isn't flowing as much as I would like it to, but we have the industrial capacity to up that at a moment's notice, so I'm not worried about it. I'd rather focus on my tech and my wood and my steel. Steel yourselves. Cookhouse insulation, lovely. I'm gonna get some healthcare insulation as well. That way, yeah, the things won't even need their heaters on soon. Stone ship reveals two things I love. Steam lorry for steam cores, forlorn camp for survivors. And with that, we'll have pretty much everything we need. I always wanted to be a hulking pile of metal, says Sagan. Come now, it's no more wet metal than it is wood. And it's half as coaly as it is metal. Cold homes, what a shame for you. It's amazing what you can tell people is, yeah, sure, I'll heat some of you. And they just take that. Right, I'm actually going to turn this thing on. It's going to be expensive on coal, but it'll give my people backup homes to go to, whilst I turn some of them into slightly more livable abodes. All these people will go and do the building work tonight, which is fine. Yeah, lovely. Just kick people out of their homes whilst I give them mandatory upgrades. I feel like Tom Nook here. It feels so good having steel coming in constantly, though. Oh, it's such a game changer. And again, whilst early game is wood and mid game is also wood, mid to late game, it's all about the steel. I need some resource depots. They're not in the best of places right now, but... No, I can only build one because of my lack of steel. What a grim time. But I want more space for rations and for coal. Cracked ice, narrow valley, large pit. Yeah, I should have gone this way. It brought me all the way to the hot springs anyway. Okay, well, let's take the large pit anyway. Get a vantage point. Get the hippies for your food needs and remove the huts, maybe. I mean, that's an option, but the huts are supplying us with plenty of food. I want to see what I can do for the hippies. But I need to send a construction team. But I don't know how. Maybe it's a tech. It is not a tech. No, 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 no. Yes. Alright, get that built before it gets even more bollockingly cold, and it will get more bollocking cold. And we'll see what we can do for them. I'm interested to see what kind of interactions we're talking about here. Now, I'd be really interested if these things stacked and didn't go away until you dealt with the settlements. But it doesn't feel like they're interested in turning up the difficulty in the game. Hard to blame them. I mean, it is a hard game. It's just that I've learnt it. Let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. What's wrong with today? Today we find 2 more steam cores and a forlorn camp. Those steam cores are going to need to be made into another infirmary. I don't need another automaton yet. Although I will want one. A lot of people building instead of working, but that's fine. I want to see what that's all about first. coal situation's actually trending down, which is bad, but like I said, I can fix that whenever I want. Ah, well, I need to fix that, don't I? A lot of sick people. It's because they come back from their hunting all sick-like. Oh god, no, not Piece of the Past. I hate Piece of the Past. I've gotten all these so many times, I just want an option that turns off Piece of the Past. Okay, healthcare insulation get. That's lovely, but what else do I even need or want at this point? I'm thinking mechanical calculators. Let's grab that so we can have access to more technology. Ah, we've got a transport depot. Now, I can establish you guys. 10 workers, 50 steel. That's really hard to read, isn't it? Very hard to read. 50 steel, 10 workers. So I need that steel. I always need more steel. Fundamental research, you let him do it, because if you tell him to get back to work, he works himself to death on it, so... It's only one engineer. Anyone can spare an engineer. Getting a bit chilly there, isn't it? But that'll be fine even in minus 70, thanks to the steam hub and the hot houses, the steam hub and the heaters. Large pit, pathetic amounts of steel, but also snow huts and frozen excavation. I want this, then snow huts, because snow huts are people. Keep going, keep going. We rip through the 6 so fast, it's not even fair on the game. Is there anything we want to build tonight? There actually is. I want to send out that post, sure, but I really want my bunkhouses. The sooner we get those done, the more my people are going to survive these cold-ass nights. You can make do with bunkhouses all the way to the end. I mean, you can make do with tents, but you're going to have amputations. I don't want amputations. Well, I want the one mandatory amputation. Oh yeah, that's a thought. I need to prepare for that by actually having a care house. I very specifically don't need the care house itself. I'm going to slam that thing anyway, I guess here. Does that still leave me with space for 3 tents here? That's a 1, that's a 2, that's a 3. Great. I'm going to slam these down now. It's not like people have anything better to do at this point. Connect that up like so. Connect you up like so, I guess, and I'll delete that later on. Forlorn camp shines onto a lonely light, but I don't care about that. Let's... Oh, no children. Perfect. Come back with me. There's a future for you in my city. What happened to the children? And abandoned wreck. I don't think that has steam cores, but it might. We'll keep checking. The mech upgrades. Oh, I love the mech upgrades. It's even better than it advertises. Small hands, good to shovels. Credit where credit's due. I got the line about bananas and shovels for children from a YouTube scrub. Alright, things going smooth. Things going too smooth. So bring on minus 70. Bring on that significant lack of coal. I'm actually going to turn you off soon. Oh, I'm going to cancel you as well because you're not actually in range of heat. You're not needed, so I'm going to turn you off. Now, nobody's living in these freezing conditions, I believe. Sure, some people are cold, but that's their problem. Oh crap, that's only because the generator's on. You know what? I have tons of raw food, so I'm going to cut back on the raw food production and have more raw labor right now. Again, since I don't have kids, I can't. Since I don't have kids' labor law, I can't just have them pluck coal for me, which is normally what children are designed to do. But not this time. No idle engineers. And lots of sick people. And also it's too cold for you to even function in this, so I'm gonna have to turn off the pub for a while. Tragic, I know. There, mechanical calculators call for automated integration, which is really good, but would there be something better? Probably, but we're still going to go for automated integration. Ooh. I like that a lot. But automated integration is more resources forever, so we have it. We take it all. Don't want to overdo the overdrive, but... Okay, he wants an automaton. I will give him an automaton. I will regret giving him an automaton, but goodbye steel production for a while. Unless I want to shove some people on it. The wood isn't flowing as much as I'd really like it to right now, so I'm actually... But I need that steel. You two. You and you come with me. This is your new job. Going to build. Nope, 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 nope. Go to work. Have some heating, have some extra shift. One of them prays on the way. It's alright, we're about to have a big thaw. Alright, with that, I'm turning you on and I'm going to do as much bunk housing as I can. I know it costs a lot of steel that I don't have, but I'm still doing it. And I have the workforce to do it as well. Care house promise fulfilled, as we always knew it would be. Groovy. Sagan says, oh no, he took me for experiments. Yeah, you are about to be experimented upon. But it's for the good of the whole colony, so don't worry about it. Guys, preferably before the generator blows up. And this is something I really like. The animation of it changes depending on the overdrive level. Flames coming out, like how could you not be worried about that? If you were living in this frozen hellhole. Let's have a knee-slapping sermon for now, just to raise that hope, because hope looks good right now. And then off goes the overdrive. We hopefully get enough of these built up. Because a big thaw's about to come, but oh man, it's going to be very cold and -8 to hit, so I want the next generator level researched. A lot of sick, but don't worry about it. Not when we have an abandoned wreck. No steam cores, but that's okay. We can go to the huts and find some people. Yeah, these guys got 2 steam cores and people. They're the real heroes. Alright, big thaw's about to come, so I'm not concerned about being 13 over on my sick people. Maybe I'll be concerned about being 39 over and 81 hungry people. But that's just what happens in effing snow. Get over to the cliffside path. You know, I never did set up that that other group to go out and see you, did I? But I only want to do it with people that are well. Which means I need to employ a lot of... Well, I need to employ everybody. I'll set it out just so we can see it. I don't want to go this whole way and not see what it's all about. So here's what I do. I only want well people going out on these, so I make sure I grab 10 people that are well, chunk, and then send them out and send them over to Hot Springs. And it's quick to get there because we've already visited. And then of course I don't want all these people working, so let's just tell them not to work. I need to do some proper labor allocation shortly anyway. And consider where I really need my people. food is fine. Food is very fine. But I will actually want it cooked into proper rations. No more class mixing over here. Get you guys back on that. There's research to be done. And we're looking good. We're looking not that bad, although, you know, all the sick people. But they will be dealt with. They'll be dealt with even better when we do erect that extra infirmary. Infirmary versus third automaton. Infirmary wins it. The only place I'd use the automaton's on the wall drill, and the wall drill is perfectly well heated, so it doesn't have to be. With the fate of humanity at stake, it's time we had a better leader. Get off my case. I'm keeping everybody alive. Nobody's died. Nobody's even had an amputation on my watch here, so seriously get off my case. You don't need that heater on. You guys would probably like your heater on, so you can have it. Are people living in the freezing homes now that you had more come back? Well, they're not really freezing, so there we go. But nobody's living in these tents. Everybody's living in lovely warm bunkhouses. In fact, look at how toasty I'm keeping this whole place. Some of them don't even need to be this toasty, like you. Holy moly. Well, no, let's keep you reasonably warm. I've got a lot of people that need repaired right now, though. And I don't have the well engineers to make that happen right now. Don't want to pull them from wall drill. I'm advancing so quickly that wood is actually becoming a bit of a problem. I'm going to pull U10, stick you over there, so then we can deal with more of the sick. And by God, we have a lot of sick. Hopefully they're all fine by tonight, and then we can have a decent amount of people going out hunting and such. Heater on in the southern steel mine? It certainly is. I'd like it off, but we'll do that once the heavy Canadian is dealt with. Hey, we're not fiddling with Seagan. Seagan's working away. I only believe in having one level 1 wall drill, so I'm not going to build another one. What did we just research? It passed me by. Hopefully it was the automaton integrations. They're good. They're very good. Let's get more power. That'll do us well in the upcoming storm. Is that a good idea? I'm beginning to think it's not. Let's get steam coal thumping. It was automaton efficiency. Excellent. Then I can have 2 steamy coal thumpers here and just make loads of everything. Or turn this one into a steamy coal thumper and set up another 2. Oh yeah, I think I could... Ah damn, I can't quite fit it in, can I? For some reason I can't build here. Oh well, not going to cry about it much. They're getting better. So I'm actually going to turn this on and assign the people here. Get to work, lads. This one's on me. 10 here and 10 there. They'll fill out slowly, but very surely. And they certainly don't need their heaters on now that I've given them insulation in the gathering huts. Boy, I've given these people an absolute utopia. All these guys are too sick to study. Well, I'm not willing to pull them from anywhere, so just get to work. I'm going to probably check out that piece of the past just to get it off my case. Otherwise it's going to be stuck here forever. Steam core needed? Absolutely not. If you give him a steam core, he barely does anything. He reduces the cost of building future automatons, but in no world does steam core equate to steel, wood, and coal. So nope. Nope, nope, nope. I guess in a 100% run I would give it to him, but this isn't a 100% run. Malfunctioning automaton repaired, so you're going in to replace those engineers. And those engineers can get back to work. Is the DLC out yet, says Water Serpent Mike. It is not out. It will be out on the 20th, which is a mere 6 days away. Final law that I think we'll sign. Oh, maybe we'll do ceremonies, but we don't need them. Prosthetics, so that I can produce one for the guy whose arm is, or leg or something is going to be crushed later on. You don't need heat on there. Things look good. Oh, great. We're drowning in food. It's one of my favorite relations to be with food. And we have dealt with the sick wave. Excellent. So here's what we're going to do about that. I'm going to pull back all these workers and have them go hunt for me, because now I want to build up a nice stockpile of foodylicious. Just get to work. Some might still be in treatment, but they will be fixed through the night. Okay, hot springs. This is what I want to see. What's this all about? Oh wow, we actually lose the people for good. And there it goes. Let's talk to them, I guess. Well, they don't want to talk. Maybe they will later. But look at that. There is actually favor and relations and... Oh. Whew, we might be here a bit longer than I was anticipating then. Interesting. What you got? Survivors. Nothing else there. Oh, it's children. This is the worst one to find, especially if you don't have child labor. Let's do it, I guess. I'm gonna need more kiddie homes for them. Let's see, I currently... Oh, it's gonna push me up to 50. These ungrateful buggers. Where are they even gonna go? I guess I could smack... No, I've already made space for that there. I'll slap you down here and not care about you for a long time. How's that sound? It has 2 inherent heat. With a heater on, it'll survive until minus 60. Which will come. It is a real temperature that you will be subjugated to. Subjugated to? Subjected to. Cliffside path for wooden food and a rock gate. I need more cores. A lot more than I need more people right now. We only have 1 steam core left, and I need that to build a factory to build a single prosthetic. Well, oh, right. Oh, thank God. I was worried that the administration would have to be adjacent to the Jenny, but it doesn't. I can slam it wherever I want, which means I want it out of my hair. But I don't want it so far away that it feels detached from the actual city. I do have some eye for aesthetics here. It's just such an awkward size. It's bigger than everything apart from the temple. It fits in there, actually. That's not too bad. I'll slam it there. Ooh, it may or may not need workers. Surely it would have some inherent insulation if it needed workers, so let's just believe that it doesn't. If it did, that would be insane. It would be the only thing you have to staff that has no inherent heating. Cookhouse is the lowest heating of anything in the late game, and it's got level 1+1 from research. Madness. What did this cost to build, by the way? Nothing. Okay, good. My favorite cost. Bless our captain, I'd follow him anywhere. How about everywhere? There we go. Goodbye, discontent. Hello, hope. The trading depot your people built will allow us to work together. We're grateful. That is great. One more thing. What can we do for you? We're in dire need of basic facilities. Help us with housing and people. Manpower. We're by ourselves. Can you help us? I don't need any of this trash. You can keep your stuff. I will do everything that you need. You need not help us. So I'll send them over some wood and steel. Well, they'll send us 100 raw food for only wood and steel. That's not bad, given how well we generate those. 10 civvies for some helping hands. You heard the lady. Off you go. Send them children if they need food or labor. I don't think they want children, sadly. Seems very hard to export your kids in this game. Oh, I wonder if with this you can have a child-only call. Oh, new challenges approach. Steam coal thumper get. I do like homes. I do like power. I do like heater efficiency. I love difference engine. Gonna get difference engine so we can get the best steel work, and then we'll get the heating for this. I don't have nearly enough coal gathering right now because I don't have the manpower for it, sadly. If I had another automaton, I could even put an automaton on gathering post just to make sure that we have constant coal coming in. Wouldn't actually be too shabby an idea. We'll upgrade these at some point, and we'll make sure that the gathering posts are fully functional. There we go. Oh, jings, that actually doesn't reach. And the other one doesn't reach very well either. Let's rethink that. That'll have to do. It's not great, but that will do. By the way, goodbye steel. I'm heating this area for almost nothing. I'd be as well just heating them with heaters right now. Let's see, we have 25 kids, and oh wait, 25 will take me up to not 50 but 60. Oh god. Okay, well, 13 hands, just like the ones we sent away. I want that automaton now. Wood drill is starting to be a problem. What that means is I temporarily tear down an infirmary, liquidate it into automaton, and then keep going. Well, they're going to want steam cores off of me, which is going to be difficult because I have to source them out here. I can't just source them from my infinite warehouse. Oh, Christ, they were all sick and hungry. Okay, and I'm just in the process of tearing down my infirmary. Well, that's probably okay. I will, however, also build up my bunkhouse. That leaves me with some homeless, but that's alright. They'll be warm enough in the glow of the generator. Get to work, folks. Plenty to build. It's a hell of a lot to build, actually. Could check out Narrow Valley. I will check out Narrow Valley. It's closer to Hot Springs. Narrow Valley, next place and home. Oh, could be tricky. I don't want you dying on me, but it might just work out that way. Okay, I guess I got the hippies because of this. If it was, oh, I wonder if there'd be a place for steel if you get brittle steel, which is a really savage one to get. It essentially stops you building for a while. We are out of capacity for this now, so I'm going to have to change out wood for raw food. Get them all back in. With the difference engine, I can now get even more steel. Boy, do I like even more steel. Steel's not an issue right now, but wood is. I'm going to move you over here once the night is done, so that the wood comes in even better. All these bleeding sick people. Right, I need that wood. Shame I just spent it all, but I do need it, so that I can build myself that automaton. We'll have enough wood, and then we'll have the time to make it. I'm quite confident of that. Quite confident. But right now I think we have too much food. Then again, coal isn't a problem either. Really, it's actually wood that's a problem. Don't make me build sawmills. I don't want to. Alright, what's going on? We believe that as we work together, we should also live together. Our families have lodged workers at your settlements now. Some of your people ask, da-da-da-da-da. We don't have enough homes. I'll talk to my people. Okay. They have a lot of desires, but I don't think we're going to help them through with all of those right now, because we need the stuff for ourselves. Come on, steam cores. Scattered sleds are steam cores. What a find. However, it's going to take 21 hours to get there. It's going to be tight, but we'll get back in time. There. Chewed up a lot of wood and steel, but that's okay. Can't believe this overdrive is on. Smack it off. It's fine. Overdrive is just another resource. If you're ever at 0 overdrive, you're wasting it. Unless, of course, for some reason you don't want your generator on, like it's -20. That's a good reason not to turn it on. Still loads of sick people, but I'm confident in my infirmaries. And that's one good thing about having the kids not work. They can help out with that. Okay, last law for real. Let's have ceremonial funerals. Completely useless. No one's going to die. Death is an everyday thing here. Why celebrate it? What world are you living in, Clarence? Our dead ones deserve no less. What dead ones? Who are you seeing? Okay, oh, I overshot, didn't I? Oh well, get to Narrow Valley anyway, see what's out there. A letter of thanks. Hope rises because people are happy to have these automatons doing all the hard work instead of them. Mostly because they're lazy. There we go. Automaton's ready to rock and roll. The question is, when I dismantle you, what do I do with the steam? Oh shoot, not again. I'm going to have invisible automaton if I do that. If you dismantle your factory too fast, you make the automaton invisible forever, which is bad. I'll be honest though, it is actually tempting to get a second wood drill. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh right, yeah, we also need that prosthetic, don't we? Please get on that. Make 3 of them, just in case. And we will slow down the automatons. It's a really heavy efficiency hit. Hey, came out in one piece. The Saint London Air. Alright, welcome back, single mother. No, it wasn't written like that, was it? It was single mother. Close, Jake. Very close, but not quite. Single mother made history in our Xenonauts campaign, and I loved every minute. So the automatons have an event where they crush somebody's limb, and you get that if you speed them up too much. You can slow them down permanently by 10% and stop people getting crushed, or ignore it. If you ignore it, people will periodically get crushed and need prosthetics. It is the better option to not slow them down and just build prosthetics for people. Much better payoff. However, it's annoying, right? When people get a limb crushed, they get ejected out of their workplace without being replaced. For example, the person that got crushed was an engineer here, Eva. And you have to manually replace them, and that's a problem if you do long campaigns. But I also want to be nice, and it's a nice thing to not have my people have their legs crushed. But also, how does that happen? How do you miss this thing? I guess people have missed stranger things in their time, so... Right, come on. There's coal to thump. Plenty of people getting raw food for us, which is good. Once we have our 3 prosthetics, or prostheses, I'm going to demolish this and erect a wall drill. Previous to that, I'm going to have you work the wall drill. You don't make quite as much wood per hour as our flesh and bones people do, but there are advantages to you working around the clock. To make sure automatons spend max time working, build them near a steam hub. No! They still work even if they make a long journey back to the generator. Ooh, advanced steelworks. I'm just going to build those immediately. It's a bit inefficient to waste our time on that right now, but I want it done. And then there's no wood to even do technology anymore, but we will get it in time, so there's no hurry. Who would ever hurry? Cold homes? Too bad. There we go. We got our person reacquainted with what having a limb feels like. Wall drill works. The steam steelworks doesn't work, and unfortunately you're going away to do that. But it's nighttime. People will build for us. And as soon as I can, I really want that wall drill. Oh my god, I want that wall drill. You need to demolish this thing first, though. Narrow valley, steel, wood, food, empty snow hut, snowy drill. Can I get to the empty snow hut in time? 22 hours. Yeah, we can chance it. Oh, there's nothing in either of these locations. Screw it. Get back to F and snow. At least you have some resources for us. Jake, hope is getting dangerously high. I don't even know what to do with that kind of hope. It's scary. It's uncharted territory. Come on, get that mashed so I can build my new wall drill. God, look at that. 6.3 steel per hour, and it's about to go up to even more. Now, having these wall drills means that I'm not going to have another infirmary. We have a high population. It's going to be a painful storm, but nobody's going to die on my watch. There, it's a lot to build, but at least we'll have that ready to go. And actually, this automaton will work there, and I'll have regular workers working here. It'll be the best of both worlds. At least we have medical children. That will speed it up a wee bit. And infirmaries are certainly better than the alternative. Which is no infirmary. Come on, Steel, you're slowing down on me. Right, we're not researching, which is bad. We need to research, and I still don't have my better heating, so we'll get it now in time for the big F. God, those bunkhouses are really cold. I want that heating up now. They'll still be cold during the storm, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, the public house won't even work, so away you get from there. People have noticed the storm. My hope's about to get nuked, but again, that's how it goes. Grab those steam cores. Again, it's only 2 of them. I'm getting low rolls on them each time, but that's okay. 2 more steam cores is good more steam cores. We get those back in time, we can actually erect 2 more infirmaries and keep on rolling. Well, actually we don't have space for 2 more, do we? Not if we want them heated. Yeah, one of them can be there, otherwise... Well, 3's going to be plenty, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I feel like this is just lowering my opportunities rather than increasing them. Yeah, lots of people are wasting their time building. But I guess that's not too shabby. Especially if this thing gets built. I need that steam. I need that steel, rather, pouring in, please. Turn you off and shove the engineers back in there. Why is it so cold in here? Come on, lads. Let's find where it's cold and tell them to stop being so wimpy and cold. Good. Cook the food, Jake, before it's too late. We've got another day to do it. This thing will... Oh, this thing will work in the big storm anyway. Thanks to the heater. So I don't even need to hurry or worry about it, thanks to the cookhouse insulation. It's going to go down by 1 more to take it to very cold, but the heater will nudge it up by 2 to make it cold, then chilly, which is functional. So I'm going to get complacent about it. Welcome back to the city. I'm not going to recall my scouts anymore. I'm going to have them there so I don't even have to think twice about them going forward. We have the population to sustain that kind of thought. Okay. There we go, all done. Get to work, automaton. That should really, really bring in the wood now. No, not wood there. We need steel. And now I need a lot of space for these things. Resource depots, save me now. Long hours of get back to work. Let's try and boost that hope a bit more. My people deserve nothing but the best. So look at this. Here's the automaton. He's got a long way to go, but the wall drill still functions even if he's not there. Even when he has to go back to refuel. We can see that on this guy, for example. Sagan is still working the advanced steelworks. It's just like nipping out for a fag when you're at work, right? The work is still happening. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Here's another example. The heavy Canadian is on his way back from a refuel, but the place is still working. Don't worry about it. I certainly don't. Okay. Things look good. Not good enough to actually send you guys anything, but that's because I don't want to. Okay, I'm getting too complacent. Let's actually have that food produced, please. Except they're busy going to build. What is there still to build right now? Oh yeah, this stuff. There we go. And again, Sawdust burgers have gotten us through everything and will continue to get us through everything. Right, we have extra heat. We could get even more extra heat with advanced heaters, but we shouldn't need to. Infirmary checklists would be really good for healing people faster, but infirmary mechanizations will save us people, and that will be really good as well. Sure, I'm totally working all the time. Totally not looking for legs to crush, says Sagan. Far you gone, Sagan. Those people need legs to walk. You may have 4, but they only have 2. God, these workshops are not going to be happy in the big freeze. I should upgrade you to a steam coal thumper whilst I can, and I should strongly consider moving my workshops to somewhere within a heat zone. Oh god, you've been off this whole time, haven't you? How are these guys even functioning like that? Well, probably very coldly. Anyway, I would like to move you there, and shoot, you don't fit there. I don't particularly want to bring myself down to just 2, but you're not gonna fit there, are you? Well, we'll make do with what we have, even if it's not much. You're gonna go there. I'm gonna connect you up, and I'm gonna get rid of something, probably this workshop. I mean, they can work in -50 quite well. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's believe in our engineers. They'll engineer themselves a solution for the biting cold. The steam coal thumper I did, not really for the increased efficiency, but for the increased heat. Interestingly, since it's so efficient, I can actually cut down the workers on it. So that's a good deal for me. I take it back. I don't want this workshop here anymore. I don't know what I want in its place, but I don't want it. This one can be heated and functioned. That one can only be functioned with internal heaters. What type of native policy will your nations employ in this run? Repression, trading, or coexistence? Well, not this run, because this isn't us doing the scenario. But when we do the scenario on Extreme, our only goal is to conquer New London. So I'll probably maltreat everybody on the way. No more laws needed. Not even prostitutes. And none of these needed. Even if field kitchens are... screw it. Don't like field kitchens, won't have them. They boost heating in exchange for food. I don't like that trade. Plus you have to find space for them. I don't like that trade either. Keep going, lads and ladettes. People are getting very unhappy because the medical facilities are super overcrowded. It's alright though, when these guys get back with 2 extra steam cores. My god, they are storm running. Oh god. Jenny's giving us a bit of gib. I need to consider where my people are working quite strongly now. I might have to call Canny on the food for a bit once it comes in. Because that is loads of food to see us through for a while, but you know what we don't have? Loads of coal. And we eat a fairly heavy deficit ever since we turned up the power. Want to make sure we don't have any unnecessary heaters on. Not really. Frankly, all of these should be on. These guys are going to be super cold when the big frost hits. I need those steam cores, but that's going to use up even more of our employees. These 20 engineers are going to end up working 4 infirmaries. Ah, shoot, no, I don't have space for 4. I've only got space for 3. Should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Oh well, it's probably no big deal. It's a big deal. Once you're done making food, you can think about making coal. The deficit isn't so bad. We can survive a couple of days like this, but only a couple. What map is this? I forget the name. I think it's Groves. It's the one you use in the Ark scenario, but it is unlocked for Endless. And I'm grateful for that. What are you guys wasting your time there for? Go work there instead. God knows how you insulate a coal thumper of all places, but more power to them for doing so. Those 2 steam cores are worth more than you could possibly imagine. There we go. Swell. They're going to stay out there. I will be erecting this new infirmary. I'll be doing so right there, where it is in the range of the... Why are you not in range of the steam hub when I put you there? That's bad. I thought it was. I swear we had it before there and it was. Maybe it wasn't. Roads can screw things up like that for what it's worth. They don't always, but they can. There we go. Now it's in range. It tries to even itself out between areas here so that, for example, you could fit 2 of them or some other stuff, but... Not interested in that. I'm interested in squeezing every last thing we can into here. Look at that. It's not that big, but it'll fatten itself out to fit there. I bet whoever worked on the buildings tech for this worked very long and very hard. And I'll be honest, they come up with a very functional simulation here. Parallel it to something like Patrician 4 where you just go, oh my god. Ah, shoot. Stuck automaton. Shut down the wall drill, because otherwise I'm not going to run it anyway. The automaton will find work over here. And we'll send it back later on. Fortunately, the stuck automaton event only ever fires once. Unfortunately, it's got a long way to come back to refuel. So we're going to lose a lot of efficiency out of it, but we'll make do. Patrician 4 best system. Oh, God. So, how about Port Royale 4? That'll be out soon. Better believe I'll be on top of that. Running out of space for that wood. Running out of space for those rations. You know what? If space is an issue, let's fix it. I'd rather build large resource depots, but you have to research that, which makes it feel like a bit of a waste. But it could feel like a noob trap if it was available from the start, so I see why it's not. I really want my people dealt with quickly, so I'm actually going to go for infirmary checklists. Although house and house redesign would be nice. I'm just going to preempt the big freeze right now with this. On the plus side, I don't even need to turn the heaters on in my infirmary in the big freeze. They're well insulated enough. Hell, they're livable right now. But when the big freeze comes, it's going to be cold in all bunkhouses. That won't be fun for my people, but it will be funny for me. There. Deal with the situation. I am not sending you guys out for food during this big freeze. Let's pull them all back and have them work honest, meaningful jobs. Of course, at extended shift o'clock. And you know what? I'm even going to turn this on so people have relative heat. Because coal is important for this. I want a buffer. I want a buffer of these people. Otherwise, sickness can really rear its ugly head. It's maybe too big a buffer of engineers, but they do important jobs. Calm down, people, right? I know I make you work 12 overtime shifts. Would you calm down if we had a sermon? I know they wouldn't, but we'll have one anyway. After you remove the street, the infirmary size changed. Better check the infirmary. It's in the range. Barely, but it's in the range. So it's okay. There's no way to squeeze another one in on the side here, though. Especially if I can't see it. Always feels weird when you change your perspective on your city. I tend to just stick to one perspective. And I normally always have it so that my stockpile is to the south. Or to the bottom of my perspective. But given the shape of this map, I have it like so. I wonder if this would make more sense as per... No, these things get in the way. Yeah, well, it's neither here nor there. Freezing homes! That's actually a problem, but I'm not going to address it. Hahaha, 102% discount tent. Well, cope with it, folks. Smells like revolution. Well, if it smells like it. I know what'll calm them down, right? A nice bit of fighting arena. Right, they've clearly got some pent-up aggression, and it's up to me to help them work through it. So there you go. You can go out in -70, soon to be -80, and beat each other half to death. How's that? It's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Everyone can fight the captain now. I'll take on all comers. Jeez, yeah, only a little suicidal. Gonna need a lot of space for coal. I think we're about to have a lot of it. You know what? I wonder... It used to be that your scouts would die here when the storm approached. Now, I don't think that will have been unfixed, but it would ruin our Deathless run if they died out there. Whatever, we'll take the risk. And if they die, they die. It's just a thought I had. I have no reason to believe that that would happen. We'll keep that as a wild card, and this is good. We have capacity for healing 60, which actually translates to a capacity of healing about 150, given the rate that we heal them, especially if our child shelters function. Spoiler, they're not going to function. Not with how cold it's about to get. Can amputees end up in the fighting arena? Good question. I think to test that you'd have to have a city of almost all amputees, just to be sure. But I don't know. People are really quite unhappy for some reason. They'll chill out a bit though. What if I give them a bit of heat? Ah, all is forgiven. You're not allowed to be warm anymore, by the way. Just gonna probably eat another ultimatum for that, but it's okay. They're getting to work now. Tell you what, spare engineers can work there if and when they go to work. Is that some fire floating in the air? What is that?
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
What is it? What? It's a sign. Cool. Right. The wood situation isn't great, but it is constantly getting better. Oh great, the wall drill isn't busted anymore. Then automaton, get out a gathering post and get into wall drill. He's still refueling. Come on, single mother. Just looking for people to crush underneath those. I wonder how much one of these things weigh. Probably a lot. It's nice seeing the steel so good. It was very unusual to want 2 wall drills. I'd never normally do that. But this isn't a normal run, is it? It's not. It's extreme. Alright, the sick are being dealt with nicely. Oh, I saw something there. You guys are really not well. I'm actually going to turn you off because I don't want you dying on me. And who knows, you might die on that long and arduous route to the infirmary, where you will be healed quicker and more efficiently now. Hothouse, heating, upgrades, engineer automaton, automaton integration 2. That is more wood and more steel. Forever. Long hours of get your ass back to work. I think just looking at the discontent bar stopped that thing from popping up. Or more than likely it was me dealing with all the sick people. No, 24-hour shifts really limits the lumber. Yeah, 24-hour shifts would kill people. So I have to rely on automatons and well-shrined work. Honestly, the shrined work is helping out big time. Look at this, it's 7.8 per hour for 24 hours, or 14.4 for 10 hours. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but the engineers are actually outperforming the automaton. But when the automaton gets his upgrade, he's going to win, and then he's going to get a further upgrade, so... yeah, automaton wins out in the long run. 14 hours, yeah, well, there you go. Even better, right? They work slightly less than twice as good, but for slightly more than half the time. So they eke out a win until we get the upgrade for the automatons, and we will get that upgrade, it's so damn good. Okay, it's really, really cold, so up goes the overdrive so people can have something resembling a good night's sleep. Jeez, look at this steel situation. I got more than I know what to do with. But I'll find use for it. Don't you worry about that. Maybe I can make some guns and shoot these people for constantly putting me under duress. These people need to calm the heck down. There, I'll just make a huge stockpile of steel and then move the automatons on to wherever they're needed. There are laws for that, Jake. You just have to take the ticket to cultism. Nope, I like modest laws. I do not like going all in on either of the extremes. God, the wood situation fixed itself overnight. That's very nice. Automaton integration done. What do we want next? Additional scouts is tempting, but it's all about resource generation right now, given what the other people want off of us. So to that extent, what's going to get us the most resources? Well, it's not at all what I just said, but I want house and house redesign. Okay. Oh, also, let's compare like for like. Okay, 9 per hour. There's no way that anybody can keep up with that. Even if you had all your people working there, it wouldn't be enough. Okay, the kids are helping out right now. So the child shelters are functioning. Is that because you're still on? No, it's just because I'm really good. Swell. Discontent doesn't look good. Discontent is fine. Got loads of time to convince people to trust me again. They are very trusting folks. Trusting me was your first mistake, and it shall be your last, citizens. We made wood so fast we actually broke the limit. Switch out for more of that, and spend it on more resource depots. And again, I'd rather have big ones, but I can't right now because I don't have it researched. I don't mind mowing down all these trees in my way either. Take that, nature. That's what Kamidori should have been like. So, although it's minus 80 and a storm, people are still going to go out and fix this. Safe in the knowledge that there's an empty bed in my overpacked infirmaries for them. But I just want to make sure that I have plenty of space for this. I'm going to upgrade the amount of empty space I have for things shortly. If you can stand outside in minus 80 to complain, you can work. Good point, Crazy Blue. That's probably what you're trying to say. Or maybe it was Matherius saying it. Whew. When we come out of this storm, we are going to have the industrial capacity to breeze through all the demands that the hippies have of us. I mean, we can't really talk to them right now, what with the storm and all, but we'll be able to deal. Speaking of, there goes the storm. And here's the situation. I want this off my radar. I bloody hate buried dreadnoughts, so let's get rid of you. And then overturned sleds, eh? I don't often see those. Go and check it out. Food situation might not look amazing, but it's actually pretty good. And now it's so hot that everybody's burning up. Come on, off with these heaters. It's too much, lads. Too much. And it still costs you the coal, even if it's unnecessary. Whew. I guess these guys deserve it on. Get back to work. Whoa! That is very bad. I won't be building anything for a while then. Brittle steel costs so much. I'm glad we built these first. But now we're going to bank up resources and try not to build anything for as long as we can. We have to hold out for 6 days with brittle steel. So let's focus on things that we don't have to build. So I'm not even caring about getting the house redesigned, because it's still going to cost me everything I have. Let's grab additional scouts. Year and a half, says Jingho 3009. I can't read Korean letters, unfortunately. Toast them to crisp and season with sprinkles of snow. Interesting, but probably not what we will do. Hey, are people going to have the pub opened again? Regular Joe worker can work it. There we go. Some event. Ah! There's been a terrible drunken brawl among your people. Unfortunately, one of our men got involved and was beaten up badly. We're not interested in assigning blame, but such aggression is unacceptable. It threatens the harmony in our community. Please rein in your people. Yeah, I'll talk to them, sure, why not? God, they want my steam core. Not happening. I'll give you what you need for repairs. And then they want more helping hands and basic healthcare. Healthcare. Tell you what, I'm just gonna slam down you guys by 5 and send them off. Enjoy your healthcare. And let's see, they're sending me raw food for that. It's a pathetic amount of raw food, especially since I have the capacity to make so much more. What I kind of lack are workers, which is bad that they're demanding all my workers. Tell you what though, building these fight clubs really helped chill out people's discontent. It actually goes up by a fair bit if I demolish one of them. This one less so, because barely anybody is affected by it, and this one probably quite large. Yeah. I still don't really believe in them. It's like one of the last laws I ever go for because it's such a tiny effect on discontent. It's like 1.5 to 2 overtime shifts worth. Still, no need to worry. People are being dealt with very quickly in the infirmary. Like, they clock in and they're done within about 6 hours, 7 hours. 7 hours, the longest one we got there. Long hours of get back to work. If you can complain, you can work. Yeah, I'm working on finding more workers. Funny how that works. It's so hot right now that I'm not going to get anyone sick. That's hyperbole. Maybe 5 people tops will get sick tonight. Oh yeah, I served them Sawdust. 10 people tops tonight then. Additional scouts though, and you're all healthy, so off you trot. Take, Shipwreck Camp. Let's go check it out. Is what I'd like to say, but I have other needs. I need steam cores and I need people, because people keep demanding my people. Again, I'm not going to build anything, so I should slam everything into tech and resource production whilst I can. And that means they're going to want my food, aren't they? But if I do flying hunters, they're going to cost 90 steel a pop, so that's no to building. Tell you what then, I will get automatic prototyping, and that will allow me to upgrade the automatons to maximum power. So much going on here. It's soon going to stack up underneath chat, and we can't be having that. I think I'm overheating my people here. Yeah, I am. Considerably. Calm down, everybody. Well, maybe not that much, but let's keep it at level 2. People don't need to be roasting hot here. Buried Dreadnought, Relic. I'll explore it safely because otherwise people might die and we bring it back. Now that one is persevering. It will stay there, unfortunately. I just had a thought though. It's possible to explore it, grab that, and have your guys die on the way back. I wonder what happens to the Buried Dreadnought there. Because without any upgrades, your scouts are actually slower than the storm, so you could actually get caught out. I will make a mental note to check that and forget about it. Because I'm not good at remembering. Your Frostpunk leadership inspires my management style and my workplace. If you have energy to complain, you have the energy to work. Get back to work. Thank you, says a brownie too. I'm just glad there are people out there that understand the grander scheme of things. Oh, a children's mine. Well, I mean, it's en route. Let's go check it out. Say hello, if nothing else.
Work time. Get back to work.
Ah, this is wonderful. There's barely any sickness taking hold in our people, so they can just get on with their work. So I'm going to assign a few more people here. I don't even need to insulate much here at all now. Goodbye, cookhouse. I soon don't need to keep shutting it down like that anymore, which will be nice for my people, I suppose. Make space for rejected automaton designs. Get your ass up to Mace Rock. They want me to store these memories somewhere, and if I don't build the archives, that thing's going to be there forever. Fortunately, the archives... Wait, does that cost extra steel? I think it does. Okay, we'll deal with that later then. High favor, friendly relations. I'm not going to demand anything from these people. I don't need it. So we'll just see what happens when you tap it out. That said, what do they offer at high relations? Maybe... Oh boy, they could give us workers. What if I tap them of workers entirely? I would laugh lots. Was it 55 before? Now it's 50. Whatever the case, let's try and sap them for their workers. I've gone back on my word already. Good. Nothing in the Lying Rock. 50-50 if Frozen Lake or Low Hill's the best way to go. No, I think Frozen Lake is hiding a steam core behind it. I got a hunch. Automatic prototyping means that we can get the automated integration. Children's mine. Hey, we go inside, it turns the mining corridors, reach deep underground, da 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 da. Okay, so it's the same text we get in the new scenario. They give us coal. That's nice. They want us to build a trading depot. That's not nice. Let's head over to Rockspire. Again, I don't really have the people to spare for these things, but if they'll offer us some workers, then that's pretty good. And it's not like we're facing hard times right now. Where is it done again? Unit, get on out there. This is pretty cool. I just wish that the scenario was made harder so that this would be more useful. Something like infinite resources run out, which would be funny. Or these never end. If Brittle Steel just did not end, that would be amazing. And it stacks with everything else. You have Brittle Steel, hothouses don't work, hard ground, animal migration. Ah, just give me the modding tools. That's all I've ever wanted. Okay. Has anyone died? Nope, not a sausage. In fact, we built our cemetery here and it's just empty. Could always apply to the team and make them yourselves. I think the implication was that this expansion was the last one that they're doing for Frostpunk. I don't know that for sure, but they did say the last expansion without saying, oh, or we'll continue on with da-da-da. I don't have any inside information on that. I hope it's not. Like, I really want this to continue on. It's so good. It's almost too good. I got nothing to do with all this coal, so let's actually make people feel the heat stroke. Rockspire, supply train. That sounds good. That sounds like... Oh no, that's people. But I do want people. We'll go there after the airstrip. Because we still have time before the storm. Another day, another shift. That is life. That is indeed life.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Frost arrives, but everyone's still warm enough, although I will heat up you guys, because I'm not a monster. And down goes that depot. How can we help you? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna have them send us workers. Again, can I sap them of all their people? That would be amazing. Just taking everyone from them. Diplo annexation. Yeah, well, they're only offering us basic stuff for now. What can we do for you? Yeah, that's just wood and steel, so take it. Oh god, everyone wants helping hands. Don't have helping hands. Need more hands myself. Fissured rock is also nothing, but that really probably means that there's either people or steam cores out here. Both would be great, especially since these chancy buggers are demanding that of us. We have more children than engineers, which kind of blows big time. Jake, I believe you got favor from trading, so it might be possible. See, I thought favor just went up naturally over time rather than from trades. But I don't know. I don't have all the information, which is a shame, because if I'm going to do this on extreme, then I'm going to need to work that out. I also want some raw food. Tonight I'm going to send a lot of my people out to get that. What's the coal situation like? It's pretty good. It's pretty dang good, actually. Long hours of nope, get back to work. Round Rock and Stone Arc are both empties. I'm going to try my luck with you because it brings me close to Shipwreck Camp that I want to check out anyway. Nope, that's loser talk. Take the high road. There we go. The automatons are incredibly powerful now. This guy here chugging out 10.2 per hour. That's 240 plus per day. Boost those scout sleds is very tempting, so again I don't have to build anything for it, but I also want to future-proof myself so that the moment the steel situation is taken care of we can jump on it, and I want a lot of food for that. But no, we'll go for house redesign first. Brittle steel will be done in 3.5 days. Well, let's check that, right? Goodbye steam core, we'll send them a pump engine, okay? Now, before it arrives, so in 9.5 hours, let's check it. But let's also try to remember to check it, which we might forget. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's right, I wanted food. Oops. If we got workers working in these, I want them out of there. You guys are overworking as well. You guys are actually going to find that you're overworking, so off you trot. Just get gathering instead. There you go. They'll still work tonight, there's still time, thankfully. And I'm going to disable you and enable the two of you. That should keep them fine. I'm keeping my eye on it. 2, 1, Kerchunk, wood, steel, buried bloody dreadnought. I hate buried dreadnoughts. Go to the supply train. Right, little more. The buried dreadnought will go away when the storm hits. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. So currently I have average favor with them. It arrives. It's still average. I don't think trading inherently boosts it. But, you know, I could still be wrong. Maybe it just works in a different way. Hate Ice Obelisk, love Upright Sled. Upright Sled is steam cores, as I suspected. Don't want to pat myself in the back too hard, but it's back patting time. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Like, just eat these and stop your moaning, everybody. Capped out on steel. It's almost like it's telling me not to worry about the steam, the brittle steel right now. But I won't be fooled. The real message here is make more space for steel. Grab something like, not the coal. Yeah, food rations can be changed for steel. There we go. There's a tech that I want that'll help with that. More space in these, and I keep meaning to get it and forgetting. Might be percentage based. I don't know. I need to really experiment, and I'm not going to experiment with it here. Or I might wait till release and then have everyone else figure it out. But my problem with this game was that when I tried to look up advanced information about the game, it just wasn't there. People hadn't really dissected it to the extent that I really wanted it dissected. So I had to do it myself. A lot of hungry people, but that's okay. Stone Arc reveals column of crawlers and huge crate. Perfect combo. Huge crate is steam cores, column of crawlers people, and the storm is still a while away. Lovely. Looks like you get the boost from agreeing to trade. Well, we could risk it by sending them some helping hands. 10, 14, 20. Where are helping hands at? Preferably some that are done with their work. You 10, off you trot, and very much off you trot. So favor is average, favor is still average. Favor remains average, still average. So I'm relatively unconvinced. I believe that it just ticks up over time. When people want advanced info about the game, they look up your playthrough, says Carmine Effect. Yeah, and yeah. It's bothersome. I don't want to have to be the one to do that. Oh, right, I still have my overdrive on. Whoops. It's actually colder than I thought. I need those houses. Before then. And brittle steel ends in 2. 1, 2. Oh, jeez. That's going to be rough. At least the house redesign is complete. I think I'll do house insulation as well. There's going to be a lot of houses to build. These poor engineers, they're the ones in the really cold workshop. That said, the other ones are colder than they'd like to be right now, I'm sure. Any more for any more? No. Right, children's mine. I have needs. Send me your workers. They have 57 population. Now they still have 57 population. Keep an eye on that when their help arrives to me, if it's still 57. I'm curious about that. While I'm at it, you can have some mining tools. If it's not people or steam cores, you can have them. So it's 57 right now. According to the tooltip you read yesterday, it goes up over time. That's what I'm believing, but so many people in chat have been saying, oh, I'm sure it's because you're sending them stuff. Unconvinced. The only thing that's really hurting me is lack of workforce, and if I had just signed child labour law, we'd have it, but I decided to make things harder by not signing it. Ah, steam cores. 3 of them, no less. Right, back we go to effing snow. Or, we could go to shipwreck camp. Let's go make some friends. I'll probably make the nice decision with all of them. I demand loyalty. I'm seriously running out of stuff to spend my, well, running out of space for steel. But if I built more, anything, it would cost loads of steel. Even Coal Thumper costs steel. Even Steelworks costs steel. So if you're out of steel, you can't even build a Steelworks to help you. I'm not sure if that's intended, but it is. Don't really have any better jobs for my my automatons to do. Best thing I can think to do is find my other things and change these out for more steel. There's always room for more steel, guys. Build it up and then spend it all at once. Supply train, survivors, come to me. Oh god, 14 children. Alright, on you come. Children's Mind still has all those people. Favor is high here. They're at 50. Can you send me workers? Achievement unlocked, there was no Waldo. That is definitely a bugged achievement. Nobody knows how it works, and I just got it. I think it's for exploring all the places on the Frostlands, but we definitely didn't just do that. Still 57, and we did steal their workers. Are you excited for builders with settlements? Builders with settlements? What are you talking about, Magna Terra? I'm excited for 3 more steam cores and then a column of crawlers. The big storm is on its way, but we're well on the path of dealing with that. We have houses, they can be super insulated. The question is what I want after that. Generator power really speaks to me because I have loads of coal. So let's have it. But before I do that, I keep getting bothered by lack of space, so let's get a resource depot upgrade. Keep forgetting you need to abort the one you're currently on. I used to think you didn't get a refund for that, but you 100% do. Cold workshop for automaton. It's tempting, but I don't have the automatons going spare for that. Children's mine. Your people talk down to them as if they were less important than adults. Please understand that they are the backbone of our community. They work hard and don't complain. Some of them survived on their own in blizzards which have devoured whole expeditions. They deserve as much respect as any. They're just kids, man, but sure. There were some strange decisions in the campaign where you would do something that's worse for you and makes them unhappy. But I think it's more like there are events that come down from it. Like I forced the people in the hippie commune to build medical supplies or medical facilities. They didn't like that and it cost me stuff. But maybe if I didn't do that, they'd have a much worse disease and die off and then everyone's unhappy. I don't know. There's probably a lot of content to explore there, and more than I'll ever do on my streams, because I usually play scenarios twice, and then I'm done. Once to feel it out, and then once on extreme. Because after that, I just come back to my old flame endless extreme, where it could be as brutal as I choose it to be. Because once you've heard the story, it's like, okay, I'm done with story now. I just want to have a wonderful city building experience and tell my people to get back to work. No Faith Keepers, and I won't sign Faith Keepers, so I won't force them to do anything. I won't force them to do what they don't want. I'm not a monster. Excellent. With that, we have a lot more space for supplies. And let's see. That resolves real soon. I want the heat, but I want... there's a lot I want. We'll just take it all. We have the resources for it, heavens knows. It's just that they want steam cores and workers, and both of those are a bit more, And I doubt they're about to give me steam cores, even if I ask them super nicely. A purity run where you don't interfere with the other cultures and camps, that'd be interesting, but it may or may not be forced. But I'm not going to explore that. That's a lot of time investment to find a little thing. I'll wait until it's out before doing any, as in out to everybody, so everybody can do some outsourced work on it. I have 10 people that ain't working. Get to work. Let's have a toasty evening as well. The steam core price might be almost too steep without the armory thing. It may be, but there's infinite steam cores out in the Frostlands. It just takes a while to get them. And I play this quite a lot faster than I suspect the game is intending you to go. Lovely thaw, and tomorrow is a big build of houses. With that in mind, I actually want everybody free to do so. So I'm going to pool all my hunters. And this goes against what I normally say. I normally say always do your building during nighttime, but sometimes when you want to do a large scale build, it's better to make sure everybody is free and able to do it. Because sometimes you just want it done big smack in a day, especially if you're dripping with resources. I can afford to stop everything for multiple days and still be okay. Ah, snap, they're all resting, aren't they? Should be some do-gooder engineers, like you. go. Going to eat. No backbone on these engineers. There we go. Super mega ultra hot generator that's using up way too much coal. And frankly, my people are going to be too hot with that on, so turn it down. They're already too hot. Yeah, I'll let them have it. It's not a lot of coal. Efficiency upgrade is nice. Better heaters are also nice. Gotta think about the next big freeze. It's a huge one. It's minus 100. But I have houses and super house heating, so they'll be okay for that. The infirmary will be fine with just one level of extra heating. Could go for advanced heaters. I could start thinking about getting a proper coal mine. That would really cut down on my requirements for labor. I could just shove all the way down there. Yeah, I think we'll get on it, because soon I'm going to want other jobs for my automatons, because we've got too much steel and wood. Which is mad. Big question from the new scenario is what happens in 1916. That I'd also like to know. Alright, everybody we brought back is sick. Go figure. We're meeting up with the shipwreck people. There's nothing else out there that really inspires my desire to check it. So I'll just have you stick by here. Oh, hang on. I thought column of crawlers was people. No living soul, but also no bodies. Huh. Ugh, buried dreadnought. Get away from that thing before it infects you. Pretty much out of space for wood. Nothing new there, I guess. Making all these houses is gonna chew through my wood supply like nobody's business. I still... oh god, I barely have any vacant beds, actually. Hello, hello. We rebelled, killed guards. They gave us some wood and steel as a gesture of goodwill, and they're eager to trade more. That is great news. Round Rock probably has nothing, so just get back to F and Snow. I can get there in time if I just send off a bunch of guys. Can make another unit on the cheap. Get them over there and set it up. And this thing's just piling up. Too much going on because of the bloomin' piece of the past. But they'll blow away after the next storm, although they'll also come back after that. This must be hell on lower resolutions. You're not getting my helping hands. I need those for building. Have some basic healthcare and sod off. The past refuses to be forgotten, says Crazy Blue. Okay, we can clear archives really soon when we can clear Shipwreck Camp, and then Brittle Steel will be gone in 3 hours. Not bad. And people have spotted the storm. Goodbye, hope. Swoop, down it goes. Back to normal. Brittle Steel is over. Which is a shame, because it'd be really cool if it stuck forever. Or if we had the modding capacity to make it do that. So, I'm actually not going to have my people work right now, and this is insane. I'd never normally do this, but Brittle Steel has forced my hand. I'm going to pool them all, except those working the most vital jobs, and that'll be healthcare and research. In fact, I'm going to pool the research guys that are in the coldest place. And that gives me lots and lots of people that are free. I'm even going to pool these guys who are hauling this coal. Then, I'm going to crank on the overdrive, so there's 4 levels of heating. So even if people have no home, they'll at least be chilly. And then it's time for houses. Everywhere. The only downside is the kids can't help here. If I signed child labor all laws, the kids would help with this. This is going to boost everybody's heat by 2, and that's a really good boost. You know what, while we're at it, it's tempting to set up more places for people to live. What do you mean you just can't fit in there? What madness is that? Can anything fit in there, like a child shelter? See? Slam a child shelter in there while we can. Might even increase the range of my Jenny to get more of those. Anyway, that slams that down. Hell, I might even slam down more. Let's be nice. No, this is already too much for people to do, and it's unnecessary. That's fine for now. Lots of building work, but I have a lot of people to do it, like 100 of them, so they might be doing this for most of the day, but they will get it done. People are desperate, probably kick them out of their homes, so they don't get any hope reduction, hope increase from the House of Prayer and such, but when they build these, they'll be happier. Now let's keep figuring out how to mine coal out of the ground, even though we can thump it with magic coal thumping technology. I think I can hear people crying. What a shame for them. Favor average, favor high. Well, I need your workers, not kids. That's strange. Like they absorb our people, but they don't actually give. They don't take from their own to give to us. You're back from F and Snow. You're there to build up a trading place. How can we help you? Stable source of food, and our workers are living in windy shelters. What's up, F and Snow? Speak your mind. Such a great name, F and Snow. And it's a game, it's the game's name for it. A random one, sure, but the game chooses it. Oh, they'll even send workers. I'll wait until they can send us a butt ton of workers. And for now, they can have... Sure, take these crummy engineers. And take this other stuff as well. Raise food availability. With so little food available, food ration shipment and a proper cookhouse can make a big difference by reducing waste and helping feed more shipwreck camp residents. What you need is a quartermaster. Nope. Wonderful. Those 3 steam cores are going to go a long way. I'm going to plug all of them into a coal mine, so that I can have constant flow of coal, because as I can see, I just don't have the labor for it. We're still overdriving. Hell, let's make it even warmer for people. Don't want people getting sick today. And I just want everything built, so I don't have to worry about anything. And I'm also... Did I ever make the Flying Hunters? I did not. What a shame. What else did I want to build, but didn't want to because it was so expensive on the steel? Probably nothing. Probably imagining things. Oh yeah, the archives. And there we go, the archives do get more expensive. The archives are huge. Effing huge, even. I'll shove them over there. It's getting in the way of where I'd actually want to build stuff, but I'm not too concerned about that. In fact, I'm very complacent at this point, which is fine. Nothing wrong with being complacent if you're correct. Don't need the overdrive on anymore, it's getting a bit toasty. And now that people have homes to live in next to the churches and things, they will forgive me. They will forgive me. They'll forgive me. There we go. Let's just raise the roof. It's very hard to maintain high hope on endless mode. After a while, the storms just keep battering you, and you have to rely on the ability. Well, you don't need the abilities actually. A single church, well, a bunch of churches will be enough to keep your hope high enough. The archives don't need to be warmed; they're never used. Oh, right, we got even more. Right, well, that is 2 mines, unless I really want to go and help these other people. Not sure I really want to, but maybe I will. The food supply and shipwreck camp can't keep pace with the growing number of workers. We can help them by sending them some food. I mean, I could, but I could also not. Have some coal. Have some boiler repairs. Oh no, that is straight up food aid. Well, I'll take it, sure, I don't care. I'm not dripping with engineers, man. Alright, I'll help them with everything. I'm a nice guy, apparently. Yeah, I'll just plow through it all, right? I hope these don't get destroyed in the upcoming storm. It'd be really funny if they did. But they'll arrive fast enough. Well, maybe. The storm isn't far away. It's quite funny. Right. I need workers. Send me some, please. Low, 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 average. Okay. There's no roads to build, so I guess things are just inherently fast enough. I wonder if those... Yeah, I do wonder if those trade convoys get obliterated by the storms or not. I wouldn't know. Okay, steam coal mine next up, advanced coal mine, and both the researches to make them even better. People are melting, good lord. Buckle up, the only message worth sending your friends on Steam when you gift them something. I'm actually really short on things to make my people do now. I do need coal, granted, and the coal that I generate I drink through in 3 days. So I need to have people working here. But workers is one thing I'm short of. There you go. I'm gonna keep these guys here even though I just said I'm short on workers. You're gonna freeze to death out there, so back you come. 2 houses not connected by the road network. It's not a big deal, but there you go. It's not like I'm hurting for wood, so I'll just ring this around. It's getting to the point where I'm thinking of redesigning the whole city, but you kind of suck the soul out of it if you end up with just a standard ring of houses and healthcare with the industry segregated with automatons and not even heated, so I think I'll avoid doing that. Shipwreck all reached its destination. Swell. Got there before the storms even. And our shipments are on their way too. Lovely. Hey, these guys like us even. But I can't communicate with them, probably because they're about to be enveloped by the storm. So, sayonara, folks. Let's keep the wood flowing in. There's always a need for wood. There's far less so a need for steel right now, though. I hope we get the steel mine, the coal mine researched before the day is up. Are you gonna get it done in an hour? They will get it done in an hour. Good, then we can build it tonight. They will work a little bit overtime. I think if they have about 3 or fewer percentage to do the next research. Advanced coal mine. They can go down here, but this is closer, so I'll have it. Get that built, shove a steel automaton on it, and we're good to go. Won't the workers get caught in the storm? Well, no. Okay, I need more coal mining, but nah, we'll do that now. Because the storm's about to hit, we won't get anything out of our hunters. You're off, though. There we go, the archives are done. We've cleared the list here. The archives stand tall, clearly visible from every part in the city. People talk about it excitedly. I've filled it up like 3 times, I don't want to fill it up again. It just adds to the clutter if you do, sadly. I mean, it's interesting stuff and you unlock some lore by doing it, but once you've unlocked it a few times, you've unlocked it enough times. I am going to axe you and send you over here. And there we go. 57 coal per hour forever. And that alone helps with the generator's coal input massively. I'd actually like another one, but we need a lot of steam cores for that. But we're okay. Let's keep going. 3 infirmaries should be good for everything we need anyway. Oh, well, he says that. And just like that, he notices the infirmaries can't operate in this cold, so they need to be heated. It's alright though, I'll heat them. It's no worry for me. Child shelters, they do function. Barely, but they function. There you go. And this is as bad as the temperature ever gets. It will go to minus 120 in some of the later storms, but with the power of overdrive research, we'll be able to completely negate that, and I will. There is no max number of steam cores. You can find an infinite amount of them out in the Frostlands. This building is disabled, but they will finish their last hunt, which is nice. But you gotta be careful about this. You have to pull them back during the storm, or else they'll stay out there and, well, they'll stay here and just freeze to death, which is really bad. You don't want them doing that. You shouldn't need me to tell you that, but I'm telling you that. I'd love to move over to hothouse everything, but hothouse again is fairly intensive on steam cores. No. Alright, one more, and then this has become unbearably efficient for getting us coal. Look at that, we've got steam level maximum, and I think everywhere has heaters on that can. Just about. And we are making mucho coal. And that's with one high-level advanced coal mine. So what I want to do now is go and see what all the what we can do with all the outposts out there and make them as loyal as possible, and then diplomatically annex them, of course. I'm slaving away 24/7 and they want fewer hours. What a joke, says Sigan, one of our esteemed automatons. The nice thing about having a lot of our people out there in the other places is they're not getting sick or hungry here. Alright, I figure if I have all these people, I should get them working, right? So, thump that coal and gather that coal. There. Of course they're all in treatment, but we're slaughtering our way through the sick. Children helping out, infirmary checklists, working near a shrine, 162% efficiency is massive. It could only be better if I gave them food for the ill, but screw that. Much better to have overcrowding in every conceivable way. And I won't be convinced otherwise. Whoops, you guys need your heaters on. Although again, how you heat a building like this is a little beyond me. Maybe you heat this little thing here. I'd be interested in knowing the mechanics behind that. I'm aware that coal thumping is a real technology, but that doesn't mean I understand it. Insulation is nice, but let's get the overdrive tech. How's the DLC so far? Jake seems to be drowning in resources. Yeah, I want harder difficulty settings, but they aren't in the game. Regardless, though, I've really enjoyed the new content that's in so far. I got very little for my automatons left to do when it comes to steel and wood generation. I'm probably going to take you back and demolish this soon so I get an extra steam core. And then use those steam cores because these guys are going to need them. Ooh, favor high. That sounds like lots of people to come my way. Once this storm has passed. A nice bit of overdrive. And oh, look at that. People are lovely and toasty even during the worst of this storm. I like this map quite a lot. How much more of this do we have to take? Half an hour's worth, don't you worry, guys. And there we go, the big thaw. My scouts are still a little slow. I should probably boost their sleds. Because I still want survivors and steam cores out here. But after 2 storms, your likelihood of finding stuff goes way down out there. Before the first 2 storms, or before the end of the second storm, you have guaranteed cores and survivors out there. After then, it's up to the random number gods. Overdrive decouplers. I want some flying hunter everything. Oh, maybe I don't. These guys will barely bring me in any food now. Well, we're going to fast track the destruction of the wall drill. And judging by the coal income, I'm going to set up another industrious area over here. I'll figure that out later. Nah, I'm going to set you up here and destroy this road. And then you don't work there anymore. And then we're going to have some of that. There you go. What's this now? We need help. The storm damaged many buildings. Children are freezing. They'll start getting sick soon. We need to obtain much more wood than we have. I just shut down my wood drill. Shipwreck must be loyal. Well, we'll do what we can. Ah, interesting though. Didn't know that these things would be available. Emergency aid unlocked. Exchange with children's mind will stop for 3 days or until the emergency aid... Yeah, well, that's okay, I suppose. As you might have noticed, coal shipments are uneven. We heard about that. Let them plan their own time. It's making my own problems here. Right. Right. First off, here's some emergency aid for you. It's en route. I'll send you pretty much everything you need as well. Oh, I think they had a thing pop up there. Thanks for your help. No problem. I'm dripping with resources. However, I have a few demands. Let's make our demands first. We need a lot of workers. Give me 15 of them. Oh, they'll even send me engineers, but no, I want lots of workers, please. We can do it for you, but you'll owe us. Yeah, no problem. Now it's low with them, so nothing much going on there. We're high with the children's mine, and I want their work. I just want workers from everywhere, because I'm so short-staffed right now. And then the administration talks to the hot spring hippies, and we demand your workers as well. Seems to always exhaust people when I take their workers. Interesting. Send them some food aid, although food situation for me is going to be a bit grim for a while. I just have that big a heart. I think I hear people complaining, so let's give them fewer reasons to complain. Single mother is resting and building and everything. Overdrive coupling's done, but before that I should really look into how to manage my hothouse here. I could make it industrial, so I will make it industrial. Not going to address your needs here. Animal migration definitely hurts food output, but it would have hurt a lot more if we'd gotten it as our first disaster. We had already researched hothouses, but we still would have had to snap in to make it happen, because it would have eaten into our much more valuable steam cores back then. Right now we have a surplus of 1 steam core. Well, we're tearing it down now, and I'm going to invest it into this thing soon. But there's no point working these things during animal migration. The amount of food they'd give me is minuscule. There we go, except you don't need to be on right now, so I'm just going to turn you off. But you will be 24/7 as soon as this thing is destroyed. People are going off to destroy it now. We'll get industrial hothouse, and then we'll turn this into an industrial hothouse, and then everything will be good. More helping hands. On you go, then. At least it's people I don't have to feed. He says, having imported as many people as possible. Imagine how exhausted you'd be if you permanently lost 15 workers or less population than you had at the start. Oh god, yeah, you couldn't do that. You just couldn't do that. This relies on the fact that you can get people quite easily on the Frostlands. With relative ease. Still don't have my boosted scout sleds, wish I did. It would make finding more cores and people out there easier. But, you know, I want that industrial hothouse. Favor low, low, and low. Ah, you're not getting my steam core, I need that. You're not allowed it. Okay, a couple batches of nothing here. We'll go and check out the icy needles. Oh, I don't have you working, do I? I do want you working, though. Turn you off, and let's be very aware that we are out of food production right now. Those 470 rations will not last forever. Far from it. It's way too hot. I'm actually giving my people heat stroke here. I can knock it down by 2 levels and still be fine. And then there's single mother here, very confused about what they're meant to do. So get to work here, please. I need the food. Oh well, I'd like it even more if it were an industrial hothouse. Do you think you can manage that? Let's turn you back off. Industrial hothouse plus heater will have enough warmth to not need heated by a steam hub. Steel, coal, circle of stones, that's people, and I need people. It's also not that many children, so give them to me. But let's not be trapped here. Let's try to go for reach around in case there's steam cores behind it. Shouldn't get too greedy. This setup could be more efficient, but I'm not going to spend time on it. Hothouse selection is more food, but there was something else I was wanting. Boosted scout sleds. Okay, there we go. Now, as long as you work there, we're good, but you need to refuel. Thankfully, you can use the steam hub even if it's off. And now, in comes actual food. Not a ton of it, but enough. I want more steam cores to have more of these, but I'm not getting rid of the coal mine, even though I've got too much coal right now. Not a lot of places I can strip steam cores from, though. I need to find more out in the wild. Well, I need resource depots then. That'll let me store the coal. Again, I'm not using large ones because I'd need to research them, and I don't have that research currently. People will be able to build this tonight, hopefully. Meantime, though, let's make sure we have space for that coal we're generating. I was about to say our people deserve to be warmer, but they certainly don't. I still have space for a lot of people, so Circle of Stones will treat us well. And there we go, actual food coming in. Not a ton. Actually, that's not bad at all, thinking about it, compared to these. These give 16 a pop per night. So 16, 32, 60 something, 90 odd. And this one will do what, 80 odd? Almost 90. So this one building outperforms all of this. And it can be upgraded further. Potatoes with a faint aftertaste of cold, hard steel. You know, the farmer is reflected in the produce. So what are we going to find from single mother in these potatoes and radishes? What can you even grow in temperature like that? Scary stuff is what. Lots of space for coal, more space for wood, more space for steel, but now I really want space for food, and other sorts of food. Buried dreadnought, let's give that a wide berth. Let's also talk to our people for more people. Help us, send us, oh you can't send us workers right now. Never mind, so I need high with you, and average with you is fine. Wait, no, wrong one. Average with you is fine. Have a composting pit, have some bunkhouses, and give us some worker. Oh, they won't give us any. Guess we do need high relations with everybody. No problem though, we gain that over time. Not another dreadnought. Spare me, game. Spare me. Because now it just starts piling them up here. Criminals give workers at average, yes, but they give lots of workers at high. And I'd like lots of them. Because I need to shift them over to others. Industrial hothouse seems fine. Fine enough to turn into more sawdust burgers. It's the only way to do it. It's the only way I want to do it. There we go. Boosted scout sleds, and since the food is important to me, let's get to hothouse selection. I'd also like insulation, actually. But coal is not a problem, food is. Another advantage to turning your food into sawdust burgers instead of soup. The sheer output of it is great, but the fact that it doesn't matter when you have to trade it is super good. They don't care if it's soup, proper meals, or sawdust when you send over a flat amount of food, so it's better just to give them crap. I think I'll actually do that trade for raw food. It's good for me since I'm dripping in both of these. Definitely not trading for coal. Wow. That's a very good deal. Wow, you could make a lot just by trading. However, what I need are workers. Send me lots of workers. We don't even say please. Help us. We need workers. And they just give it to us. Apparently we've got some nerve, but we demand it all. If I click on the right one here. Thank God they don't send me kids, so could you imagine? Whew. Another buried dreadnought that I don't want. We're not finding any steam cores out here, which is bad news, because everybody's going to want our steamy cores. I don't want those hulks. God, they're piling up here. Can't even see this all. The past will not be forgotten.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
I have some people just bumming about, so I will have them pluck coal. Yes, pluck coal on long shifts with heaters, though. I'm not a monster. So the one thing we found, in case you haven't seen this before, I've gone through all of the archives before, probably in the 100% run. Just my most viewed huge Frostpunk video. Rejected automatons, that is quite funny the way it says. Look at one look at these abominations is enough to tell you they topple over before they took their first step. Center of gravity that high, 2 legs won't do. What they're supposed to grab with those hands? How would those hands even grab them? The robots we have today don't have hands that work like that. Snowy Hill, that doesn't sound promising. This all sounds very not promising. Damaged snowcat. I think that will be steam cores. I don't know about Mountain Watchtower, but with boosted sleds we should be able to check them both. Imagine being able to send your children to the children's mine for resources. Tell them it's winter. I wish I could turn these kids into resources, but they're just wasting away here. In fact, I don't even have a child shelter for all of them. I would need another child shelter, and I probably need another one after that. This is why bringing in the children sucks so much. Gonna build them over there. They're not gonna function, but maybe someday they will. Actually, they could learn a lesson or two about hot house care if I built them over here. Because eventually this thing's going to be running 24/7 to keep that industrial hothouse functional. And by eventually I mean right now. Shame I can't change its heat level, but that'll do. Snowbound Dreadnought, that is what I was looking for. I get that, I get you, and I get back, and I don't have a lot of time because this is the big F. I need hothouse selection to build up a bit of food before the big storm, but I need generator safety bypass as well.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It is getting muckle cold. Don't be building that if you have a job to do. There we go. Generator safety bypass, go. Would getting the relics not improve the RNG of scouting better sites? No, the relic sites have nothing to do with the regular sites. They appear as bonuses to that. And I use the word bonuses very, very loosely here. I don't want to lay into them too much. They were a nice bit of content to be added, but I want to be able to turn them off, which we'll be able to do with some modding tools that could be added to the game. Everybody's just buggering off instead of building the second child home. Those poor kids. I have some people work here as well. It does drive up discontent with my 17 overtime work shifts, but too bad for them. That was not a steam core. I hope to God this Mountain Watchtower has, because I may have mentioned this storm is coming. And this is meant to be a deathless run. Home is a day and 8 hours away. How long is it going to take you to get there? Yeesh. You better put your rear into gear. I think 11-Bit Studios probably heard that Jake wants modding by now. I mean, I know why they don't. Well, they have their reasons for not having it, so I understand, but I'm still greedy and I still want it. Nice getting some really good raw food out of that. But all these cheeky buggers still want steam cores and people from me. God, they want a lot of steam cores and engineers. That's 4 steam cores they're currently demanding just to get to level 4. Oh, not to mention the workers. Right, well, let's start meeting some of their unreasonable demands. Take that. You know what? I want a bit of food. I'll even make that deal for you. You want more helping hands? 20 of them. 20 more of them, even. Sure. Take it. This is just going to be a children's colony soon. Jeez, crivens. Right. And you wanted engineers, right? Care houses need engineers. I don't have a lot of engineers. I have the opposite of a lot of engineers. It was you guys, right? I thought I pooled enough of them. Guess I was wrong. I will pull them from tech out of this place, because that is a cold place to work. Whew. Alright, Snowy Hill. Large crater. I think that's survivors. F and snow is a day and 3 away. The storm is 2 days and a bit away. We should be okay. I'm more concerned about you. Oh well, best of luck. You'll need it. Generator safety bypass. We're good for the storm. Advanced heaters would make me gooder for the storm, though. So would insulation for our medical for our posts. All right, get the advanced heaters. Steam cores, 3 of them, just what the doctor ordered. Get back to F and Snow ASAP. Remember to request the engineers back. Yeah, sadly we're average everywhere. I want high, and I'm not sure I'll have enough time for high. How's it looking? Oh, that storm is coming in close. 6 hours, though. Circle of stones, Jake. Oh, snap. 11 hours. This better be the fastest 11 hours you've ever traversed the Frostlands, my friends. Is that a double freeze? Yeah, this is the worst freeze you'll ever get. Goes down to -120. It only gets colder in the new home scenario. And that's only for a few minutes. Nothing worth even knowing about. Kick you guys out, slam you over there, because obviously I don't have enough coal. Obviously. Average, 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 okay. Oh boy! Get your rear end. Oh, there's not even steam cores there. What a waste. Alright, get back. Oh god, get back. Storm Racer. Grab those civvies trapped in the crater and get yourself home. And then it's just stone circle and back. And then they've spotted the storm. Yeah, it's a circling around. And that nukes hope, and then ultimatum's probably coming in, but maybe I can save it with some evening prayers and a sermon. Oh no, it's still going down. It's still going down a lot. That was wasted then.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
What a shame. I shudder at the thought of Jake being unconstrained in forming this world according to his rotten morals. There's nothing rotten about my morals. Look, I gave children free shelters from which they had to immediately go and work in the hospitals. I gave people entertainment, pubs, hearty meals. I sustained life instead of invasive surgeries. I even did cemeteries, and you should never do cemeteries. It's a trap. Big trap. Children's Mind, thank you for the medics. There's still much more sick kids than beds. The youngest wind up at the end of the queue. You could tell your medics to organize and enforce a queue. Discontent will rise, but I'll do anything to let those children be happier, right? Gotta offset all the ills I've done against them in these campaigns. Alright, great. Circle of Stones, not dying, and bringing them back. Only 11 kids. That's a good ratio. Alright, now you should all be back in time. Whew, yeah, they will. Okay. Hold my breath on that one for a bit. 3 steam cores, and they want 4 in total. But I can probably dismantle something in favor of that. Get back to work. I have so much steel I can probably get rid of the automaton that's working the steel right now. Between them, hothouses and the hunter huts should be able to take care of our food, and then I'll be able to send off everything that these people need, provided they don't want more steam cores. If they want more steam cores, then bugger them, I can't help them. Advanced heaters is great. Well, they are great. Not much of this is even needed. I guess double hothouse insulation is really nice to get. Nothing else is particularly necessary. I guess I'll insulate the gathering posts, you know, right before the big storm arrives. The pieces of the past are going away because they're getting covered by the storm, thankfully. That one and that one. Don't want them, just go away. I want to make all the settlements really happy and loyal. We got friendly, we got loyal, and we've got neutral. This can't be right. How can we help you? A sawmill and housing problems. Yeah, I'll get right on that for you. Wood production. Wood needed. Barely anybody's getting sick, which is nice, but that will change during the -120. Expect to have about 100 sick during that. Might not actually be that bad.
It's getting colder.
No, buckle seems right. Excellent, we brought them back. They weren't even sick, which is amazing. Normally at this point, everyone you bring in sick. Remember that Frostpunk USA run we did? It was pretty brutal. Lots of sick people. I can keep this place cold, but that's as good as we do. It's going to be freezing in the big storm. But it's worth it for a bit of extra tech for now. Still don't have enough children's houses for all these bloody children, because I don't have them covered by this heat. If I expanded the generator's heat zone, that would do it, but it would also be superfluous for a lot of areas already have heated, so I'm not worried about it. Unless 35 vacant beds aren't enough for you. Okay, 35 vacant beds aren't enough for you. One, 2, 3, 4. Children. There, and have that one going 24/7. Well, now we have homeless people that are going to be absolutely freezing because they're already staying in these really, really cold houses. So I need all this built, and I need it built approximately now. So you guys are off duty to go and fix that problem. I don't want people staying in my utterly freezing cold houses right now. So I'm actually going to turn them off. Also, the coal is full, but I'm not about to disable this. What a conundrum. Come on, folks, just get building. There we go. Gathering posts have been insulated. I'll also insulate the... No, I want flying hunters eventually. Let's prepare for that eventuality. Oh, God, that's still not enough houses. And that one won't get heated either. Got no space to jam one more in. And apparently I have children not in child shelters. Right, well I need to buff these ones right up. People are going to freeze to death, actually, if I don't give them a home in a heating range real soon. So I have to think where is being heated that doesn't need to be heated. And the answer is the care house. Nobody asked for nor deserves a care house. Cold homes, too bad. It's kind of the point. It's -80. It's supposed to be cold. There. As long as we don't get more people coming in, we'll be fine. What's the largest colony population you've ever had? About 650. It can go above 700 in Serenity, but I don't play Serenity. So I don't have the achievement for it either, I don't think. So quite a bit of sickness, because I had a lot of people chilling out in... Oh jeez, get that generator up! What's going on? That's the problem right there. Now that should take care of the too much coal problem. There, at least we're able to take care of them all in here. One person's too busy praying and not looking after their... Ooh, right, I gotta bring you out. You won't function right now, and the automaton has nothing better to do, so I'll just leave him there so I don't forget about it. Otherwise, as long as everybody has their heater on... Chings, it's very cold in the steam coal... Oh, that's because nobody's working there. Now it's nice and livably toasty. Right, I need the infirmary heaters on because I don't have advanced insulation. Right, we can go hunting again once all this is done, so I want the flying hunters. The hope has gone up because every child has a place in a child shelter. Basically, I'm just being so nice to my people, they don't even know what to do about it. I'm a job creator. I build hospitals, I build schools, I build hearty meals for people. I selectively outsource for maximum economic impact. Livably toasty. In other words, freezing. When it's -100 outside, I think you'll be happy if you can still breathe. Anyway, it's about to get colder, so don't hold your breath. Flying hunter gear, get, because I want to maximize the food output of these things during not bollocking cold times. What a wonderful warm utopia, says Anti-Condor. Well, we purposely made things a lot harder for ourselves here, because we didn't sign the body pit law for dumping all the bodies in so we can harvest the organs. Not that we've had anyone die anyway. And not making our children work has really cut back on our workforce. 102 people that won't work, and they could very happily work in the gathering post. We also refused to do House of Healing, which would save us currently 3 steam cores and a bunch of engineers, and our kids could work there as well. But we've done this for good reason. That's because I want to. Jake, how were you first introduced to Frostpunk? I actually can't remember. I recall seeing it as a city builder and I thought that looks interesting, and it was that boiling hot summer of either 17 or 18. And yeah, I could certainly do with something to chill out to. And it definitely chilled out. In fact, playing this has made me manage to forget that it's 27 degrees in here, which is 4 degrees hotter than I like it in my own home. Too warm. Okay, I think we're going to start doing what we can do to make all the people maxed out on settlement development. Hopefully they don't demand more steam cores, but even if they do, let's just tear everything down and give it to them. We have 3 automatons, so we would kill them off. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 additional steam cores. 7, 8, 9 in buildings. So we can do... Oh, by the way, it's about to get a lot colder. Are you guys going to be okay? Not really. But you'll suffer through it anyway. So minus 100 isn't cold enough. It's about to get... you know.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
At this point, I think the inside of your eyelids start getting frosty. But this is why we researched the overdrive. We can bump it back up by 2, and it will be able to last through the incredibly cold part. Sure, dismantle me so some plebs can become more happy, says Sigan. I'm glad you understand the situation. It would really suck if you put up some resistance, because you are a 20-foot tall monolith of death, and you're flanked by a single mother and a heavy Canadian. So I'm not sure if I could take you on. Hothouse insulation would be nice. Is there anything more pressing than that? I mean, these two would let me gather more coal, which might be good. Or, I'd like my hothouses to be a bit more insulated. Well, for all I know, I'm going to tear down my hothouses, actually. Forget that. How about something that might still be useful to me beyond that? A little low on options, truth be told. Steam hub efficiency is actually pretty good. It's a couple of techs to get, but it essentially cuts a little less than a third off of your coal consumption if you rely on steam hubs instead of expanding the generator. And the optimal players know to do that.
Work day ends. It's off time.
Why am I getting some sick... Oh yeah, from the rations. Unless I have people working in too cold... No, it's probably the rations. And they're off eating, and eating, and eating some more. They seem a bit discontent for some reason, so let's have a knee-slapping sermon. It's a lot of sick people, but hey, I was expecting over 100. 74 is child's play. All our bleeding hardship, and for what? So we can help some hippies live a bit better. There we go, off goes the overdrive, everything's mosty toasty. It's minus 80, that's fine. God, everything's cracking now. It's so... If the temperature changed by 60 degrees, 40 degrees Celsius that quickly, I have a feeling there'd be a lot of breakage. But only a feeling. What am I needing now? I have 3 steam cores. 1, 2, 3. Let's go and explore for a few more, but I think this is the last we're going to do. We're going to fulfill all these people's possible needs as fast as we can. So, that means... what exactly? It means goodbye, Sigan. We're going to kill you. That gets us a steam core, and that means we can send off for raising wood production, raising their coal mine, and giving them some new pipes. And I don't know if they're going to want more people from us, but let's demand workers from all of them anyway. Because they probably do. Help us. We need a lot of workers. Alright, we can do it for you, but you'll owe us. Yeah, I hear you. But it's okay, you know, we can actually watch Sagan... Wait, where'd he go? Maybe he died too quickly.
The work shift starts.
Where'd he go? I was looking forward to watching him crumple up and die. Well, maybe not looking forward, but certainly not looking back. Oh well, ashes to ashes and rust to rust. It's actually been quite interesting having a wood drill staffed by actual people for a long time. Normally I chuck the plebs out as fast as one can, replacing them with unthinking, unfeeling machines, but the fact that I've had to throw away all my steam cores to these ungrateful bums has really changed things up a bit. Some of our people are in the care house right now. They complain they're not getting enough food. Fix this, they won't recover. God, that's rude. It's like we're back in the chain gang on the construction site getting starved from their damn optimization. Maybe you're right. Okay, so we're trading discontent for their happiness. I mean, discontent's not an issue, so I'm not worried about that. That is still a good trade. I like it. 100 food. You didn't get that on the scenario. You got like 30 or so? 40? Can't quite remember. Okay. No, I will not end your long hours of toil. There's no point, right? If discontent is lower than maximum, it's fine. Wait, why do I have oh, shoot, homeless people again. My least favorite kind of people. Well, fortunately, we have more space here, so I can actually house some people. There you go. It's not like we don't have the resources for this. And it's hideous and inefficient, but that's okay. It breeds soul. It's a new difference in endless mode, says Alarnir. You have the settlements to communicate with. The shipwreck, the children mine, and the hot springs, the ones from the new scenario. It's a new spin on endless mode, but since endless mode wasn't made any harder, and I've already got endless mode down to a fine art, I'm having trouble squeezing out any difficulty from it. Alright, some of these are way too big. Drop that range. I might have to go on a little bit of coal austerity soon, because I've only got 15,000 of it. That's a Frostpunk joke. I have obscene amounts of coal. Obscene, and I'm still gaining more than I need. Okay, so as ever, they have new demands, and oh my god, they want steam cores galore. Right, they can have this other crap first. Oh my god, I want all my steam cores! One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steam cores. Eight steam cores. Holy moly. A good scenario for endless mode could be colonial masters. Only produce finished goods in your main base, fully rely on your colonies for raw resources. Yeah, but you only find them after the first storm. Was it after the first storm? I think it was. We'll see. Steam cores, we need you now more than ever because our grubby friends want so many of them. What do they think we're made of? Well, tell you what, there's some things we haven't done yet, and we can fix that now. We can build hunter hangars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll solve all of our food problems. I can kill this industrial hothouse. And I can kill single mother. That'll get me 3 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7 if I take you out. I can't explain just how much I don't want to do that. We'll see if we can't find any steam cores out there. Nonsense. Not yet. Not yet. Keep on working. We'll see what the fruits of the Frostlands have for us first, but if it's not enough, then you guys gotta go. The hazard has indeed not yet popped up. The worst thing that we could get right now is strong winds, because that would slow down our scouts and stop us from finding the steam cores out in the open. And in case it wasn't clear, we need those steam cores, not circle of stones. We don't need that now. We have plenty of people, potentially even too many people. I'll still take them though. And big defrost. I'm going to cut down on the coal. Food shop. Wait, that's new. A spell of bad weather with sudden temperature changes has forced game animals to seek shelter in new places, whilst at the same time overwhelming the environmental controls of our hothouses. All raw food sources will have reduced output. Awesome. But it wasn't reduced by much. 1.4 per hour is still quite a lot. Oh man, I want more. I want a lot more. Yeah, we do have a trade partner, so that's no big deal. Although, you know, this wood... Oh god, they might actually starve me of wood at this point. They want a lot of it. I'm actually going to trade for wood and steel. We need help. The storm damaged many buildings. Children are freezing. They're starting to get sick soon. Shipwreck camp. Man, they just will not help out, will they? Emergency aid. Children's mine will stop until emergency aid is sent. Didn't we have this already? I feel like we already had this, but there you go. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I feel like the new blights are balanced around trading, but there's so many other ones that it's kind of diluting the pool here. Also, that was goodbye my wood. I think I'm going to stop doing tech after this. Alright, I'm not going to have that work there anymore. I'll have actual people work it. And at night time I'm going to shift this out for an automaton so I can get more wood out of it. Because wood has actually become what we need the most of now. To the point where I'm halfway tempted to build some sawmills just to get extra. But I'm not that tempted. I'm not mad. Am I? Am I mad? Yeah, I'm pretty damn mad. Come on, steam cores. Don't need more buried dreadnoughts. Don't need more pieces of the past. I need a lot of wood and a gorillion steam cores.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Jeez, they want so much out of me. It's just not fair. Okay, well, if the shift has ended and the coal situation is still ludicrous, then I'm going to pull all these workers back. Oh, these are engineers. Pull you back, and you, and stop having this thing on and change its range setting is too high. Oh, it's wasting coal. I don't have coal to waste. Maybe. See, these things are still giving me 11.7 per day. Not a big enough hit, frankly. Icy maze. Okay, see, it's slim pickings out here. What happens if you don't supply them? Then you won't build up trade, because building this up allows you to get more and more out of them, I think. Actually, I don't know, do I? If you don't have the train set up between you, I don't really know what it does. Well, that's why we're doing it. But god, everything now is steam cores galores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I need some steam core. Well, I don't need, but I want some steam cores. Otherwise, I'm going to have to kiss goodbye to my coal mine for 3, my hothouse for 2, one of you for 1, and another one for another one. That's only 7, so I'd have to even get rid of one of my infirmaries or the wall drill, and I'm not killing the wall drill. That is just bang out of order. More buried dreadnoughts, that's also bang out of order. Spare me the dreadnoughts game, we've seen enough of them. Oh, that's right, you guys are meant to work here. Get me that wood. Well, now it's actually more efficient just to have workers do it than you. There you go. Alright, we got the sawmill. All we need to do is upgrade it for steel, because who cares about steel, and then actually build them. They only have level 1 heating, actually, which is not a lot. Also, that was the worst place I could have built a sawmill that still technically worked. Put down a couple there. I'll just slam them right in, who cares about what we destroy. Not this guy. Get them built, because I do not need coal right now. It's such a strange way of playing. You guys have nothing better to do. There, get it done. Coal and steel and windswept snowfield, that all seems bad, but let's not give up hope. There may yet be cores out there. Unfinished construction, I think, might have some. Frozen cave might also have some. I can't remember all the things that are out there, despite the immense amount that I've played this game. Alright, get to work, folks. I know it's freezing cold, but... well, I know it's freezing cold, no buts. It doesn't generate a lot of wood, but I am somewhat desperate for wood right now. That's better, supply trailer. That's steam cores, and god do we need steam core. Look at that storm, it's coming in fast. Sawmill upgrade at least. I could get a range extension, but I don't think that's going to be useful since these guys aren't going to get through all that wood in time anyway. So is there anything else left to research? Technically this, but it's not necessary. These, also not necessary. So no, I think we can slack off entirely on research now. You guys did a bang-up job. I'm going to keep the workshops for posterity. I think it looks better. Also going to send our good friend Single Mother to take care of that. Which means this barely needs heated anymore. In fact, it kind of doesn't, but off it goes. Never know how much coal you need though, so keep that working. There. These sawmills are going to be so cold when the temperature drops. Come on, scouts, show me those cores. It's not cores. Swap some depots from wood to coal. Good point. We are a little lacking in coal right now. There's a way to see how these are, but I forget. I think I need to click on you, and you, and then find ones that are made of wood. Which one's even been highlighted here? Good enough. Large crater are survivors. And I'm still going to pick them up, but I don't want them.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
I don't even need more of my survivors. Screw it, we don't need them. Just get back to effing snow. Yeah, these hits are nowhere near bad enough. If I'm still bringing in, what's that? 55, 60 per day from these. And another 20, 40, 50 from here. And then I can turn it into sawdust. That's 300 meals, that's everybody fed. And then some. Need to be brutalized more in this game. Just like the people working my sawmills who are so incredibly cold. But I need that wood, so keep working. And you don't need heated, so off that goes. I gotta save my precious coal here. Yes! 3 steam cores. The day is saved. To a degree. But you're gonna get back in a day. That might be too slow. Too slow. No, believe. We can send it out fast enough. Right, unfortunately there was nothing in Frozen Cave, and that means everybody's coming back now. So we do need to source 5 steam cores. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If 3 are coming in, 5 things have to go. Coal mine is a given. That's 3. 2 more are needed. We don't have to kill our automatons if we get rid of the industrial hothouse. Single mother and the heavy Canadian can live on. But I don't know about that. After all, I need the wall drill to keep on functioning. And I'm still probably going to need 3 infirmaries here. I'm going to miss you, industrial hothouse. Really. It's already gone. Jake, why do we need the steam cores? Well, we don't, but these buggers out here want them all. A steam core, 80 steel, 75 wood, and 10 engineers. And 125 wood, 100 steel, and another steam core. 50 wood, 150 steel, 2 steam cores. Can't even afford the other one there. 125 wood, 125 steel, another steam core. Holy moly, these guys are mental. Oh, I got marathon on medium, extreme, and hard. Go me. Well, since we have a spare automaton. Oh, these guys are out of wood already. Jinx, that's insane. Well, wood's what we need, so get on it. Single mother has more right to live than any Canadian. I tell you, coal production might be an issue now. Yeah, because we lost that amazing mine. But it's not a huge deal. We will survive. People have noticed the storm again, and that's going to nuke our hope. But that's alright. We just need to get back with these steam cores in 3 hours.
Move. Time to get to work.
There we... Oh. We've cleared the deck of our ship and removed a lot of debris with the help of your people who lent us tools and strength. During our work, we entered the captain's cabin, previously inaccessible, found a stash of old papers, our case files. We decided to burn them. All of us can live in peace. We thought you'd want to know. Get them burnt. Bury that past. Nobody needs it. You're all working together now. There's the 3. Have your infirmary. Have your... Holy crivens, what? Custom tools. Coal mine 3. Helping hands 5. How much of my city do I have to dismantle for you buggers? Proper houses. 30 workers and 5 engineers. There's 5 engineers. Here's some workers for you. That's just... They're dismantling my city. That is bang out of order. And they need another 1, 2, 3, 4 steam cores. I don't have 4 steam cores. Let's just move at this point. There's nothing left here. They have been very disrespectful to our poor little home. And no, we have to work tirelessly for these people here. 15 engine. Do I even have 15 engineers? I do. 2 steam cores for you. 2 more. What? Once that shipment reaches, I wonder if they're still going to want more. I guess we'll know in 5 hours. What little we have left is probably going to have to be demolished. Alright, get those over there and see what's still to be demanded. Oh dear God, a borehole, a wall drill, new pump. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have 8. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have nothing more to give you. Tearing my poor home apart here. And they probably want yet more wood out of me. I can't source a steam core from somewhere, can I? I can't think of any. Alright, we're gonna have to go out and source more cores for them. Friendly. Okay, enjoy your housing. And 30 workers and 5 engineers. It's just... Okay. 30 workers, 5 more engineers. Damn, that is demanding. Everything else is just lots of wood, lots of steel, and tons of cores. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 wood for you. 75 for you. 100 for you. Alright. We get through the storm, and then everybody gets everything they could possibly still need. You're coming off of that now. Getting over there. Just in case we need some more backup steel. You probably want to focus on one settlement at a time. That's not how we operate. I will do everything for them. I said this is a campaign where we're nice. Right, nobody's working in incredibly cold situations, are we? No, but they are living in them, so let's turn it up. God, we are hemorrhaging thousands every day. Well, that's going to get worse before it gets better. You've still got a bit to do. No, you can still work for me, except I have no people to do it, because we sent them all away to work for everybody else. You could gain some of your people back. Favor should be high again. Nah, I think we're at the crescendo here. Level 5 was as high as it went in the main game. I don't think it'll go higher. I can't send them anything because it's the end of the road here. But I do need my scouts to find at least one steam core out in the open, or else I can't do it this turn. Whew. Can you play long enough for children to grow up? No. It's been 52 in-game days. So certainly not. Alright, it's way too cold for these guys to operate now. Wait, they're still working? Oh, that's right, you're in the range of the steam hub here, so you're okay. Good thing we saved up all that coal. Pull all those people back, shove them in there, get to work. Except they're resting. Bah, humbug. Being nice, what's next? Cherishing the Iberians, or perish the thought? Long hours of get back to work. And if you don't want to, we'll have a knee-slapping sermon to make sure that you want to. Heavy Canadian is pounding out that steel, which I may or may not need. And I guess now we're going to change some of this back to wood. That's the end of you. There's nothing left for you to grab. It's our second time at minus 120, but it's just become a formality for us because we have everything we need. We've even given up researching, so there's nothing left for us to research. And we don't even get enough sick people to justify the infirmaries that we have. Damn, that epic rat battle. I hear brace yourselves, and I think gather up your trolls and your soldier elves. And what else is it? Your Ents and your Stings, your Dwarves and Glamdra. I don't know. I don't do Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones. But they do make catchy rat battles. At least every child has a place in a child's shelter. Aside from the terrifying deficit of coal and the non-existence of a worker force, we're pretty comfortable. And you might think those two issues are pretty big and bad, but if we just found some steam cores, we could fix all those problems. But our beloved, loyal friends want them all from us. There we go. Big thought. Down you go. We thought to minus lots, so I'm going to drop that temperature massively. And again, I don't want wind, because wind will slow down my scouts and stop me from finding steam cores. And steam cores are the thing that I need right now. Off you trot, folks. Surprised you managed to find over 100 children, Jake. Guess at least the healthcare is top notch. Aye. There was some commotion. Took us a while to sort it out. We discovered 3 children are missing. We have to find them quickly. Let's save them together. Sure. Again, why would you displease them? It doesn't seem worth anybody's time. I guess if I tried it, I'd find out. There's probably some content or writing or lore, but I don't have that. Down you go. I do have some spare people. Could get some extra food. So I will get some extra food. Okay, it's all on you, scouts. I swear we need those steam cores. And if they're anywhere, they're going to be at the very end of the leg of exploration. Research station and ruined observatory. I can't remember. I don't think it was in the research station. I'll check the observatory and go further. Would make sense if the children were part of the workforce. Not sure I like this version of Jake. I just wanted to try something a bit different to make things a bit harder. But I failed miserably on making things a bit harder. These guys sucking up all my steam cores now. That was something else. Can't believe the hippies want 4 of them. They're meant to not be interested in tech. There's not much else you can do for us, maybe apart from helping us gain access to the frozen wood deposits. Sure. Either way, we owe you. I agree on that one. Forget it, they're taking everything left in our city. Take the shirt off my back while you're at it. In fact, we almost have more kids than we have others. If there were any more helping hands to send, then that would be a problem. I'm going to try Round Rock and hope that there's a steam core behind it, otherwise I'm low on options. That's... Ooh, this is new. The last storm covered all the furnaces with a thick layer of ice, causing a dramatic fall in the efficiency of steel production. All steelworks will be 70% less efficient. Okay, but I have 2,500 steel. So unfortunately that came too late to be of consequence. So where will I stick you? It's not really work for you to do anymore. I guess you could gather up that coal for me, since you don't need to be heated or anything. Up. We need help. Again? Oh god, it's the same thing. And they want more of my wood. We'll do what we can. Oh, good thing I have lots and lots of wood. Stone ship, mace rock. We'll try you since you're closer. Thanks for you. I'm just helping everybody here. They better all be loyal. Loyal. The hippies are only friendly for reasons unknown. And they still want all my steam cores. Okay, blast through it. We're going to fulfill all their demands. One way or another. Cracked ice is still nothing, but if you get double nothing, that's usually loads of steam cores at the end. Which is just as well, because otherwise we have to tear down everything. I don't really want to tear down everything. Unfinished construction. I forget if that was a steam core or not. And another Hulk. Another piece of the past. Lone boulder, buried dreadnought again. This is really not what I'm needing. No steam core, no solution. If you were to race this, you'd be praying for RNG every step of the way. I haven't wasted a single steam core as well. Oh, sweet, huge crate. You are my savior. You are a steam core. At least 2 of them. And with that, we can dismantle this whole city and send it all off in a box for the other guys. Hey Jake, a little of the subject, but when's the next Paradox Dev Clash? I've missed the excitement. I have no insight into that whatsoever. That's for Paradox to figure out. If they want to do it, and if they want to invite me, then I'm sure I'll hear about it, but otherwise, I don't have any inside info. And this isn't a case of, if I had it, I wouldn't share it. No, I just straight up don't. Oh, hang on, abandoned campsite is not going to have much. Well, we'll check it out anyway. Oh, more nothing. Alright, circle of stones, let's add to the pile of kids we have here. Oh yeah, I'd be surprised if the next thing they weren't going to be running was CK3. That's the big release coming up. When's that again? September the something? I don't have my finger on the pulse as much as I probably should on that. Slap all of these, keep people happy. Steam cores, only 2 of them, but those 2 are going to have to do. Get back as soon as you can. The storm is already on the horizon. Anybody else finding any steam cores? We're desperate. Oh no, 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 and more no. Mace Rock, save me. Any plans to pick up CK3? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll at least stream it as much as I did Stellaris. That's a guess though. Can't know for sure. Alright, wall drill. No, we'll keep you running until the steam cores are back. And not a moment too soon. That coal is going places, and not good places. Alright, come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to lift. That means no to steam cores. Remember, we need to send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is going to be a sad thing to watch, with fittingly dramatic music. Oh, I sped it up too much. It's alright, we can enjoy it here. 8. Goodbye. Oh jeez, you're right, the convicts aren't at level 5. Oh no, no, no. And they want 15 of my engineers. I don't have 15 engineers. Well, not to spare. I need a lot more of them. Shipwreck camp. No, we have more engineers coming in, right? Yeah, 12 of them. Help us, we need some engineers. 'Cause you've taken them all. Alright, the shipments are there. The 2 steam cores are back. Oh, thank God they don't want more of them. Take it. Oh, whoa, whoa, they want steam wall drills for 3. And they want 20 engineers. And charcoal kilns and... oh my God. Given all I can give here? Well now, how about that? What am I even left to do here? I suppose we gotta keep this coal flowing. With engineers picking it out the ground. I'm sure that's not what they did their degree for. Research outpost. It's not impossible that there's a steam core in there. Well, actually, it's predetermined, and I don't know which one it is. But we'll soon find out. Alright, the shipments are all there. Send out even more of them. You guys are outrageous, wanting 3 steam cores. And all my remaining engineers. I don't have the health care to see to the sick right now. Ah, jeez, I gotta turn up the heating. I gotta wham this down. Oh nice, a thawing out, and I don't need to spend all the coal that I don't have. But people have noticed the storm. Ah, no wonder people hate me. I'm tearing apart the city to help these people that I've only just met. No, no eating. Eating is verboten. Get to work. Steam cores! Only 2! Oh, no, no. Get your ass back here. 2 of them. They want 3. I just burnt one there. And they want engineers that I don't have. Oh, man. We use braziers and the sawmill to keep the grease from getting too thick, but your people took them when we went to cut the trees and they said they need them. It's so cold. We can switch places with your men if they're getting so soft. But when they worked in the sawmill, they complained about sawdust getting in their eyes. Yeah, they are wimps. Switch places. I apparently have 39 engineers, but maybe I don't count so good these days. I'm counting 30. Oh, 9 of them are unemployed. Ah, jeez. The hippies don't want anything. They want 3 and 20 engineers. I will need medical posts at this point, and that is so horrible. Alright, well, we'll erect one ahead of time. You don't need houses anymore. We have a huge population because of all these bloody kids we've picked up. And even... oh no, they already arrived, didn't they? No, keep working hard for these people we barely know and we certainly don't care about. Those 2 cores will be back soon. Just try to deal with all the sickness that we can for now. Get in there. 20 engineers. That's all of them, leaving me just with this. Did I mention the coal that I don't have lots of anymore? I used to have lots of it. Alright, change of plan. You guys are no longer searching for food. We have lots of food. You're actually going to be picking this coal. With long shifts and heaters on. Slightly better to have heaters than this on right now. Oh boy, this is different and rough. I don't have to be playing it this way, but I'm rushing through it because I want to max them all out. These 2 are fully ticked off, but these guys are not because I still want all my things. Right, it's excessive, but this infirmary is going down. Quickly now, please. And it's going to be replaced with medical post and medical post. Okay. Now we have 1 And when you get here, we'll have the other two. Alright. Take it, you grease bags. And take my remaining engineers. Whoa. We did it. Did everything. There's no point sending them any of that stuff. No, because I kind of need coal at this point. Maybe I could actually get some extra coal? No, 200 is nothing. But I'll take it anyway. Ah. Alright, forget going back into the Frostlands. We need all the workers we can get in order to whap out a bit of coal here and lap it up. Oh god, there's not even enough of you there. Oh, this is frightening. Oh yeah, you're still working. I'm gonna pull you away from here and keep it more centralized over here. Then you don't need to be on at all. And this is us just stripping down our colony. It's like, this is kind of nice because it reminds me of the winter home scenario where you do strip down and you strip down bad. Favor is only average with Shipwreck Camp. They won't send me any engineers, which is what I need.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Shipment reached. Shipment reached. If only I could communicate with them. They'd probably still complain. Alright, I think this will be our last... Oh yeah, it's ticked. We did it. We did all of it. Day 59 and everything is complete on Extreme. So I guess I throw the gauntlet down to anybody that wants to do it faster than that. We'll see what they have to say. We can't communicate right now because the storm is, you know, closing in.
Finish your labors, people. The work day
There were like nobody living in these places. Now they outnumber us. We are just short of half children. And all hungry. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. This is grim. As I like to say, grimmer than Grimsby. I wonder if I can turn this off and not have anybody freeze. Because I need to save on coal. Good, nobody's living in the cold. Is that a mod challenge, asks Jagger? No, because you can just copy my style and get it done easily. It's why I never let multiple shots at a city builder. Or stronghold, because again, just copy the strategy and you'll already win. I only have 3 workers as a buffer. I have no engineers as a buffer. Fortunately, the engineers can't get sick because they all work here. The workers sure can. Okay, slight problem. Too cold. These guys will work barely. Just barely. Okay, at least the shrine is working for all of them. God, back to medical posts. What's the world come to?
Get back to work.
Hey Jake, maybe you could show us some of the aesthetic buildings. An astute idea. Let's build ourselves a nice large square. Well, yeah, right next to the hospitals. And then a medium garden. Oh, I can't build it there? What a shame. Have a medium garden there. And a street lamp right between them. People will comment on all of them. Severe frost? Oh, what? Why? Oh, shoot. I turned this off, didn't I? Get back on, please. Fortunately, I still have some spare prostheses, so that's not the end of the world. Well, it is for his arm, but, you know. sacrifices and all that. What else are people complaining about? Long hours of toil. You know what? You can finally rest. Discontent is destroyed now. People are a lot happier. We'll have a knee-slapping sermon. And let's see. People are almost done with the street lamp. This street lamp reminds me of London. I'm not crying. Smoke got in my eye. I'm so glad we can afford such nice things. They actually won't comment on the garden because it's too cold for it to operate, actually. So that was the wrong place to build it. I need to build it somewhere that it will be heated. Ah! There! Right next to all of this. Makes more sense. But they don't have lamps in the colonies. The luxuries they must have in those colonies, earned off the sweat of our brow, is outrageous. Alright, and now we got ourselves a square. It's nice to have a square, and even nicer not to worry about pickpockets. Some say the square is not essential. I say that's the point of having it. I like that quote. The Meacham Garden will not be warm enough until the big thaw, but when it is, we'll hear about it. Which is probably why I should pause it until the big thaw, or else we'll miss the dialogue about it. Okay, time for the big freeze, when I have next to no medical care for my remaining pathetic children. On goes the overdrive. Spare me, sick people, spare me! Ah, one person couldn't quite cut the mustard. It's Mildred. Mildred. Gotta move on, chaps. Plenty of work to do. Anybody mentioned the bollocking cold? Thank God for medical insulation. Otherwise, there's no chance this medical post could function, and I would have to rely entirely on the infirmary. Some people often say, well, why don't you use... what do they say? Why don't you use... Where is it now? Field kitchens. Field kitchens do not heat up medical posts. And since they don't do that, I never find any reason to build them. They should make these buildings useful in a way. No, they're put there entirely for people that want to make aesthetic cities, and I can get behind that. If they had a use, then it would be less about aesthetics. It would turn into the... what I will now call the anno problem, where sure you can go for aesthetics, but you're always going to be fighting against efficiency. With these, you don't have to care one way or the other. That's why I get so disgusted with all those anno grids, where everything's placed in just the right place to have an effect. Jake, do you think a hunter, gatherer, and trader only run would be possible in this DLC? Hunter, gatherer, and trader. Do you mean, So hunter, you doubtlessly mean hunter hangers. Gatherers, you mean gathering posts. Is that it? Is that literally all we can build? Other than a trader post. I assume we can have houses. You'd have to make a list of either prohibited or allowed buildings, or else it'd be hard to say. Oh shoot, well that's why it's too cold. I don't have Steam level 4 on. There we go, suddenly it's a whole lot nicer. No wonder people want me to quit. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. What an amateur mistake. Getting a bit toasty on the overdrive here. Everything except resource generation. Then I reckon it would be. It would be an interesting challenge on Extreme. I'd have to look into that. Sounds interesting. Suddenly it wouldn't be a case of me just throwing all my resources at these people. I'd be begging them for help. And I don't beg for help. Well, I remember one time I did and I didn't get help, and I was soured. Alright. Thanks to the medical posts, we're able to chew through the patients. And probably the patient... God, it's almost all children, because children's pretty much all we've got. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. I'm not so sure about that. That coal's going down, not up. There we go. Now we can finish off our medium garden. Ah, all is well. So, maybe we can speak to our friends here. And all that, and they're only friendly. I didn't do anything to turn on them. You're loyal, you're only friendly. What say you? There's nothing else you can do, you really came through. Words can't express our gratitude. Maybe giving me some of my people back? Or the steam cores? There are really no steam cores on that massive hulking ship you have access to? Turn off the overdrive. I don't know about that. We've been through a lot, this city and I. What? One of our men is living with a widow who came from your settlement to work with us. Turns out that this is a big problem for some of your folk. They're pressuring her to stop seeing her man, and they badmouth the couple behind their backs. You know, for a long time we dreamed of the day that we'll no longer be treated like trash, but when I see such bigotry, I despair that this day is still far from off. Some of us may have dark pasts, but damn it, we're human beings. Alright, well, at least I can please you. Maybe even make you loyal. There we go. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Everything dealt with. Let's get this thing built. See what people have to say. What an accomplishment. We're truly blessed to have a garden so far north. Gardens here, incredible. I have to see it. I'm not sure, Charles Lloyd, that you're going to have a chance to see it. 59 days, or 6, and we accomplished every single delivery that these people asked of us. Day 62, everybody's loyal, storms are all past. So I'd say this is 100% on the edge, endless. Good enough. And as is tradition, we're gonna blow up the generator. It's the only way to do it. Malaria breeding ground, you say, says Super Ninja. It's so damn hot. Let's turn this all on so it gets even hotter. So, I do like to do a quick rundown of how these things went. We started off with a very orthodox beginning, except we didn't put our children to work. We gave them child shelters. We had them help out in the medical post. That does speed up healing, but I really don't think it's worth it. We blitzed through almost all the stuff to research. The only things we didn't do are things we're not interested in. After the first storm, we found the hippies of the hot springs, the children's mine, the shipwreck camp, and we have relentlessly given everything we can to them. To the point where we went out, we gave them every steam core we could find. We only have one in our entire colony, and that is firing up our infirmary. And it has to. This is the only thing that can treat people who are incredibly ill right now. We can go without getting horribly sick people, so I guess that's not too big of a thing, but we did mess up and have an amputee. But we had just the prostheses to help them out, since we can't build a factory anymore, because the only steam core is here. We demolished everything, all 3 automatons, our coal mine, our wall drills, our food production, and all but one of our infirmaries, just to show how loyal we are towards all these other settlements. We were the good guy. And this is the last time I think I'm ever going to be bloody good in this bloody game. The next Frostpunk stream we're going to have is going to be the on the edge scenario again. We're not going to be nice to people, and we're certainly not going to be nice to New London. We're going to kill everybody in New London, and we are going to conquer the city for ourselves on extreme. But that is for another day. Today, we've done well, and the only way to celebrate is in the traditional manner. This has been a full Deathless run. I'm not going to torch a child here. We embrace the inevitable. Cheers for joining, and until our next streams of Nancy Drew into U4 tomorrow, it's a cheerio.